Hello. Alright. Let's work some stuff real quick. What did I just pick up? Accidentally. It doesn't matter. It was some it was some it was some source in my stream that's behind everything, so it didn't matter. Alright, we're gonna run the minute ad break before making the announcement in the Discord. Yeah, we will be continuing the Chao Athletic League because I managed to get everyone's levels in, so that'll be good. We'll probably not go through the entire second half. We'll probably save the last bit for probably save like the last segment or so for another stream. You know, finish it off, do stuff. So we'll need to come up with something to play for the rest of the stream because we're starting decently early. We started before 7:30 my time, so not bad at all. But let's see. So yeah, we'll need to figure out what to play. I might. Yeah, we'll see once people start rolling in because we could always play some rivals. That's always fun. I could continue the Sonic stuff. I could play Luigi's Mansion 2 because I do want to. I do want to play more of that. There's a chance to maybe snag some people and play Left 4 Dead. That all depends on timing. That last one. So yeah, we'll figure it out. But for now, I'm making that notification go live. And we'll go ahead and talk a little bit about the racers, about the changes. Everyone this time got a good chunk of levels. This time around, everyone got 4 levels at least, with the only 2 exceptions being Themp and Sponge, who each earned 5. So, a little bit of shakeup we saw in the distributions. I myself, for my Chao Pappleton, went with I think it was 2 levels in swim and 2 levels in power. 2 and 2 was pretty common, especially amongst those that got 4. So I did swim and power just to kind of like buff up swim a little bit and try to snag the highest power slot. Honestly, hold on. I can bring this up. Go ahead and swap to the monitor. Here we go. Yeah. So yeah, I buffed my swim and my power for a pretty respectable power stat. That's about 250 there. Then Ansel's Chao Themk went with a 3 in fly and 2 in run. So really kind of solidifying having the highest fly stat while kind of getting run up to a more respectable position. It'll definitely be fun to see what that improvement in fly does. And then Kenny's Chao later just dumped all 4 levels into swim. Just went boom, get it. And that is the first main shakeup we have, where technically the first main shakeup was my 2 levels in power has put me solidly ahead of later in power, because before later had about a 5 stat total lead on Pappleton and power, but because later put nothing into power, Pappleton now is a solid 40 higher power, so definitely gets that advantage now on Garnet and Block Canyon. Meanwhile, let's see. Yeah, the all 4 levels in into later means later has now taken the 3rd highest in swim. So with a 267, so about 17 points ahead of Papleton, which will matter. And I looked ahead in the schedule, and Papleton is got the short straw here and has one race where they have to face off against Later, Nathaniel, and Winchun. The fourth best swimmer has to face off against the top three. So that's a guaranteed last place Papleton has to deal with, which is a shame. That is sad, but oh well. You gotta deal with it. Um, so yeah, that was the main shakeup that Later got to do. Meanwhile, Grace Chao Nathaniel went with 2 in run and 2 in swim, just kind of pumping it into those big like race focused stats. Which means Grace Chao went from I think it was like a 336 in swim to now a 372. Not quite getting past where Win Chun's swim stat was, but definitely making it respectable and furthering Nathaniel's lead on having the fastest run stat of the group. So we'll see. I don't think that's definitely still not fast enough to beat out Crawl if like a trip happens, but it's definitely like better. It's going to be closer. So we're inching to that point. We're inching to that point where Chao will start having run stats. We'll start having run stats that can that make the Crawl stat like less viable. And then moving on to Win Chun. Win Chun went with Lexi's Chao, Win Chun went with 2 in fly and 2 in stamina. So really not touching that swim at all, which turned out to be a pretty good guess. There was a chance if Gray had dumped like an extra level in swim, Nathaniel could have taken the most, but instead going for the 2 and 2 means Winchun gets to maintain that, which is going to lead to a lot of dominance. And instead, so I think the logic here is just try to build out some other stuff. Really wanting to try and take advantage of that S rank in fly that Winchun has, as well as build out the stamina a little bit, which I think is reasonable. Has just as like solidly surpassed Palpatine's stamina, so Winchun has like the second highest now, with of course the highest being our chat Chao Sponge, who I did a series of pulls of the 5 levels. We came close. It almost ended up being a 1 in each stat, but there were a lot of ties and a lot of wheels I had to spin, and it ended up going to a 1 level in swim, 1 level in fly, 2 levels in run, and 1 level in stamina. So that 1 level in swim gets Sponge over the 100 swim hurdle, now at 110. So Sponge isn't like desperately flailing in the water every time. Still the slowest in the water compared to everyone else, but it's not going to be as bad. It's not going to be as sad to watch, I think, is the right way to put it. The extra level in fly breaks the 200 barrier, which will be neat to see if that makes too much of a difference. The extra 2 levels in run also gives Sponge just over 100 with a 109. So that'll also be decent. I think last season Sponge only had a 77 in run. Nothing in power. Shame we didn't. Sponge didn't get to put any in their second best stat. And then 1 in stamina did in fact get through, which is not too bad. But that took, I think Sponge had like a 200 last season, so now it's a 227. So yeah, that'll be fun to see. All right. I forgot I was on monitor. I was like, damn, he was quiet. What's going on? Alright, anyway. Yeah, let's go ahead. Yeah, let's go ahead and hop over and get this started. Boop, here we go. Alright, that suddenly gets louder. Because live and learn is just blasting. Ugh! Ow! I think a hair just like smacked me in the eye. Damn. Alright, anyway. Yep. Crap. Ah! Feedback. I feel an eyelash in my eye. Get it. Get it. Yep. Yeah, it was an eyelash. Okay. Ooh. Let's get started. All right. There we go. Yeah. Had to unplug and replug the controller in. Whew. Okay, I think first, actually, I'm gonna hop over to the monitor, and we'll go ahead and determine what our starting list or starting race is. Ooh. Alright, we're going to Peridot, which... Let's see, what's our first Peridot map? Ahaha, we have... Alright, Peridot is going to be Winchun, Nathaniel, Later, and Themk. Awesome, okay. Alright, this will be interesting. So only one of the crawlers, only one of the crawling Chao participates here. There we go. Winchun. Hold on. Nathaniel. Later. And them. Sweet. Okay. Let's begin. Alright, we're starting off with, honestly, one of the most volatile ones. We'll see, I think them did improve their run, right? Hold on. Need to double check. Yeah, them improved their run, as did Nathaniel, so we'll start to see how much that impacts things. Them? I think that's just due to bad pathing from them. As Winchun has managed to stay in... Oh no! A trip from Later and a trip from them and a trip from Nathaniel! All are at the same point. It is early in this race, so maybe... Oh no, a second trip from them! Oh no. Win-Chun just blasting ahead here. Oh no, oh no. We're gonna have to keep an eye out both on the map and on the screen for anyone tripping. Awesome. A weird pathing decision from Win-Chun puts Slater not far behind. But like also some weird pathing. Dang. Nathaniel and them is so far behind. Nathaniel is still last. Oh my goodness. Oh, a trip from later. It's 2 trips from later and Nathaniel with them only having 1. Oh no, it's getting close. Oh, for a second I thought that might have been a trip from Nathaniel, but Nathaniel's not that far behind. Oh, and it's looking real close for that last grouping. Obviously, like, Win-Chun's the clear victor here. But, oh, it looks like it's going to be them in last. Yes! Oh my goodness. Alright. Win-Chun immediately off to a win. Immediately off to a win. 2 trips for Nathaniel, 2 trips for later, and 1 trip for Themk. Oh no, and Themk at their first last place placing. That is crazy. Alright, let's hop over then. We need to figure out where we're going with Win-Chun. We've got Crab Pool, Stump Valley, Mushroom Forest. Aquamarine. Topaz. Garnet. Onyx. Okay, so the only ones Win-Chun is not on right now is Block Canyon and Diamond in the first round. So let's just remove Block Canyon and Diamond from the wheel real quick and go ahead and spin. Alright, where are we going? Oh, hey, it is Garnet. All right. Move that. Oh. Let's see, who are our racers on Garnet besides Win-Chun? Looks like on Garnet we have Win-Chun versus Nathaniel, Pappleton, and later. All right, all right. Yep, that's accurate. Okay. Off to Garnet. Let's see. These are the 4 top swimmers, but there's only a small swimming section in Garnet. The real important thing will be Pappleton is the highest power here. Will that give Pappleton the opportunity to win, to overcome like Win-Chun's advantage in the water or Nathaniel and Later's advantage on land at running and such? But who knows? If they trip, it doesn't matter. If they trip, then that advantage matters very little. All right. We're off. Yeah, makes sense. Nathaniel in the lead right now. Win-Chun behind. Everyone taking pretty decent routing so far. Ooh, alright. Pappleton in last right now. Makes sense. We're in a swimming section after all. Here we go. The first rock climbing segment. Palpatine having a 40-point advantage over the runner-up in power, being later. Palpatine's still in fourth. Oh, there we go. Quickly getting into third. And second. Oh, just barely taking a first right at the end of Rockwall. Alright. And now we're just shaking some trees. Technically, the higher your strength, the faster you shake the trees, but it really does not seem to have that much of an impact. Here we go. Palpatine off running. Here we go. Palpatine holding on to a lead. But how quick so far? Neither Later or... Yep, Later has pulled ahead. And Nathaniel has pulled ahead of Wing Chun as well. Ooh, and some weird pathing from Palpatine has put them directly behind. Oh god, if Later body blocks Palpatine, then this is not going to matter at all. Meanwhile, Wing Chun in last. It looks like they got in the lead. It looks like Later did successfully body block Palpatine. Meanwhile, looks like, yep, no trips from anyone means Nathaniel is going to take it. Meanwhile, sadly, Wing Chun falls behind and takes their first last place placing. Alright, a little bit of a bummer for Palpatine. Not able to, bummer for Palpatine, not able to take the lead there, but hey, avoiding the last is pretty useful for the purposes of getting that least last place award, so we'll take it. Meanwhile, Nathaniel gets their first win, and there were no trips from either of the competitors. I think, honestly, if Nathaniel and Later had tripped even once, then it definitely was Palpatine's to win, but it's how it goes. Alright. Now, we're going to a map with Nathaniel on, so let's see. 1, 2. So Mushroom Forest, Block Canyon, Topaz, Onyx, and Diamond. Okay, so Block, Aqua, Topaz, Onyx, Diamond. Or not Aqua. I would say it's Mushroom Forest and Block, not Aqua. So Crabpool Stump and Aquamarine don't have Nathaniel on them, so we will not be going to those. Instead, we'll be going with these. Beep beep. And where are we off to? Onyx. All right. Let's see. Who will Nathaniel be going off against? Hi, Ansel. How you doing? I've been doing well. We're kicking off. We're 2 races in already. I'll go ahead and show. I'll show what we currently are looking at of the 2 races. Them. Unfortunately got last on Periodot. But that's the first one Themk has done so far. So, we're going to Onyx. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna hop back over to here. We're going to Onyx, where Nathaniel, Palpatine, Wing Chun, and Themk will be facing off. There we go. You know, I've racked some more points still. Yeah. It's how it goes. There were some shakeups in like the stats. Like Kenny just put all 4 into Later's swim. So Later is right now the 3rd fastest swimmer of the group because I only put 2 in, so Later is like just slightly faster. But I also put 2 into power, so I am now the strongest. I have the highest power stat. Them still not going to be doing much. Yeah, that's how it goes. We thankfully a lot of the voting for Sponge's stats, only one went to the stamina, and I'm like, yes, the Sponge will continue to be a contender for at least a little bit. I'll take it. But yeah, we also thankfully managed to get this done pretty quick, so I was happy. I was worried if we weren't able to get all this together, then I would have to wait till like Friday to kick off second half. But thankfully we made it work. So, all right. You remember voting for Sponge? Fair. I was doing it periodically over the course of a few days. I think I should really just be I should just make like all the polls at the same time, so it's not like you have to check back in, you know. I think I should do that, like, in the future. I know for the 20 coming up, we'll do I'll have to subdivide it again. It'd be like maybe every 2, so we'll have like 10 polls, and the winners of those account for like 2 totals into Sponge. Oh, we'll figure it out. And then in the case of ties, it's like, oh, it's just 1 into each. Do that. Stamina vote. I was too late to help. All good. We also had a bunch of ties. We had one that was literally a tie between Fly, Run, and Power. And so I just had to spin a wheel for it and it landed on Run. So Sponge basically had 1 level in every stat except Power. That the stat that would have gone into Power went into Run. So the plus side is Sponge is no longer incapable of swimming. Sponge has actually hit the plus or over 100 mark on swim, so they'll at least look like they know what they're doing. Will be nice to see. All right. Just doing some housekeeping on the wheel. All right, let's get this going. All right, what we got? Okay, both of them escape. Oh, and Themp gets boxed. Oh no. That's gonna be rough to catch up on. Meanwhile, Winchun and Papleton having a solid lead. Winchun's probably gonna lose Papleton's gonna lose most of the lead they had on Nathaniel. But, you know. Here's just how it goes. Does the poll function in Discord now? Ooh, I'll have to try that. Dang, okay, we are coming up on the test portion, with the exception of Them, who looks like has just gotten out of the water. I think, I'm not sure. Alright. Oh, I was not paying attention to, looks like it's green fruit. Oh, geez. That's gonna be a tough one. Ooh, actually, it might be good that Femka's so far in last, because that's a chance for, more green fruit to spawn. Hard to really tell. Oh, no. Oh, no. Femka's getting, tested as well, it would seem. You know, Winchun just super far off to a lead. Oh? Never mind. I guess... Oh, maybe I think Them was just pushing something out of the way. Hey, Nathaniel with a trip. Alright. Oh no, Nathaniel with another trip. Oh dear. Not seeing any trips from Them. Yeah. It is mostly just watching a red dot on the... Oh my god, another trip from Nathaniel. Oh my goodness, just really racking up those. Also, that was a pretty optimal trip as well, just sliding along the ground. Hey, Thempka's in the rearview sights now. Oh wait, who all got pitted? Uh-oh. It looks like neither of them got pitted. Yeah. Right? You can tell. Okay, yeah. It's much easier to see on stream. So... Winchun and Palpatine didn't get pitted at all. Crazy. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and mark this right now. Themp got boxed, but didn't actually get tested. I thought that might have happened, but no. That's not the case. But did get boxed and pitted, so that's a 2. Nathaniel got pitted, but not boxed. Looks like neither Palpatine nor Winchun got box tested or pitted, which is kind of crazy. And then Nathaniel had 3 trips, all like towards the very end. So they had 2 trips from a previous race, so now they're up to 5. I never saw a trip from Themp, like, at all. So I don't think Themp tripped. That is a bit of a guess, because we could really only see Themp's, like, red dot on the map, but it didn't look like it ever, like, paused long enough to be a trip. So, we're just going to say no trips from Themp. And, let's see, hold on. So that's all of that. And then, for last place and all, Themp took last place. So that's 2 last places. And Winchun takes another win. So, there we go. We're going back to a Winchun map. Alright, so where's our Winchun maps? Which ones we got remaining? I think it was literally only... Right, there was only 2 in round 1 that Winchun isn't on. So that'd be... Not here, Themp trip either. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was doing the loose maxing strat for points. Exactly. Alright, yeah, the only ones that don't have Winchun in round 1 are Block Canyon and Diamond, so that's the easiest way to look at that. Alright, hop over to the monitor. Go ahead and spin. And, ooh, okay, we're going to Crab Pool. Okay, I mean, that's... I'm just going to leave Block Canyon and Diamond unremoved from the list for now, because we know what's going to happen. We all know what's going to happen. Winchun is still the undisputed fastest swimmer, so, you know... Oh, and Winchun doesn't even have to face the top, the runner-up. Instead, in this crab pool, Winchun will be facing later, them, and Sponge. Which this is actually Sponge's first appearance so far. The last 3 races didn't have Sponge in it at all. So, alright. Let's go ahead and get this one over with. This is gonna be a last... It's Crab Pool. I feel bad for making such like concrete assumptions, but like it's gonna be Sponge in last, Winchun in first, then Themp in third, and later in second. See, it's just how it is. Now, like, Sponge isn't that far behind, Themp, actually, in Swim right now. Themp has, like, a 125, while, Sponge now has a 110. So, only about, like, a 15-point difference. That still, like, matters, but it's at least, like, close. Oh, dang, just look at it. Look at Woodshot just zooming along. I'm just gonna start recording. Windshot's at 3. That's the last place for Sponge. No trips, no nothing else to report. It's Crab Pool. What do you expect? Okay. That's already been recorded. That is Winchun's first. Holy crap. Yeah. I just wish there was more to it, but there really isn't. If it was, like, shorter, I wouldn't be too bad. Too predictable to have fun. Yeah. At least, like, Mushroom Forest is, like, incredibly, like, simple as well, but the fact that Chaos can trip, like, throws some excitement into it. Meanwhile, like, Block Canyon is also, like, kind of predictable, but the little bit of running at the start, and the chance for trips, before hitting the wall also is, like, a major factor. So, yeah, Crab Pool is just kind of, like a formality. And it just takes a while when it's, it takes a while when it's early game, which is a bummer. I feel like if they had, like, a little island or something in the middle of Crab Pool, that would make it a bit more fun, because then there's a little bit of a running section, or something, and, like, Chao making bad pathing decisions could matter. I don't know, like, something to spice it up, you know? Like, any kind of obstacles or whatever. But, oh well, not much we can do. We can only do so much with the maps they give us. But alright, I didn't have to change the wheel at all. I mean, I removed Crab Pool, but I didn't have to change the wheel at all. We're going to another Winchun map. Winchun's got Topaz and Aquamarine on here. Speaking of Topaz, has both of these on here. So, yeah, we're probably just going to be going to another Winchun map. But, you know, hey, that means we get Winchuns out of the way early, and other Chao get a chance in the back half of round 1. Okay, who are we going up against on Topaz? It happens. Yep. It is. The gap isn't as bad as it was for most Chao, but it's still noticeable. It just kind of happens. Swim is unfortunately just kind of an overpowered stat in general, and the courses they offer us don't really, like, help with that. But, oh well. Okay. So, on Topaz in round 1, Winchun will be going up against Nathaniel, Sponge, and Themp. So, the real important thing is, Nathaniel now has a 372 in Swim versus Winchun's 399. So, obviously, Winchun still has a noticeable advantage, but it is closer. So, we'll see. Maybe Nathaniel can pull off an upset here, but that also would require Nathaniel not tripping. So, we'll We'll just have to see. Also, it's funny. Aside from Crab Pool, we've already gone through most of the bigger maps. All right. Take my headphones off so we can focus on. So I can focus on the race. We need to be watching out. We got 3 Chao that can potentially trip. Alright, let's begin. Alright, yeah, I was kind of expecting Nathaniel's in first right now. Though Sponge taking an inside route could make an upset a little bit here. I push for it. Wow, what a fantastic camera angle we had there. Hey, Sponge off to a trip. That's very unfortunate. Zoom, okay. Yeah, Winchun was behind by a bit, but has made it up for it. We go off to the rock wall. Nathaniel still with a slight advantage. Wonderful camera angle here. Yep. Alright, I think Themp does have a higher strength stat than the 2 in the lead right now, but is definitely getting body blocked by both Winchun and Nathaniel. Very sad, very unfortunate. You hate to see it. And there we go. Oh my god, what is that routing from Themp? That was awful. Oh dear. There we go. Showing off a little bit of the value of Fly. Winchun was able to hit the water a little bit before Nathaniel. Or hit the water a little bit ahead of Nathaniel. Oh god. I was realizing, like, we can't see any of the other competitors. What are they doing? Alright, it doesn't look like any trips have occurred. And we're back in the crab pool. Riveting. Alright, here we go. Look at that. Sponge actually swimming like they know what they're doing. Still significantly behind. Though perhaps, since it is a pretty small difference between Themp and Sponge's swim stats, if Themp can trip a couple of times here, then it's just quite possible Themp could steal away at last place from Sponge. Alright. And it looks like Winchun still has a big lead, though it's really not that big a lead right now. Ooh, but still, Winchun able to take it, but Nathaniel putting up a very good fight. Here we go. Looks like Themp has just gotten out of the water. What are they gonna do? They gonna keep running by with no issue? Yep. Looks like it. Which means Sponge is gonna come up last. Okay. Well, not that it wasn't expected, but Sponge has taken another last place, and Winchun has taken their first place. I will say, Sponge, with their first trip of the night, since I think wasn't their first race was damn, yeah, that's a bummer. If it had been Themp that had tripped instead of Sponge, I think Themp could have gotten a last place. Maybe. Depends. Or at the very least, if Themp had also had a trip, it would have been a little bit closer. Gotta invest in Sponge Swim. Exactly. That's what we gotta do. We got 1 level, but we could have had more. But okay. Making sure I've got everything. That was Winchun's 4th win. Sponge's 2nd last place. And the first trip from Sponge. Okay. So, we're back here, spinning. It's you and me against the memes, exactly. I keep seeing Kenny going for, hey, what if we just vote for the ones that Sponge has a D in? And I'm like, you could do that, or we could have a real Chao. Like, you know. But okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and spin. Winchun has the advantage in at least one more of these. Ooh, we got Stump Valley. All right. Here we go. Time to see if Winchun's 2 extra levels in Fly will help them out here. Go ahead and bop over to here. Stump Valley, where... Who's all racing on Stump Valley? It'll be Winchun versus... Winchun versus Thunk. Later. And Pappleton. Alright. This one will actually... I expect this one might be fun. Fly! Fly, you fools! Alright. Stump Valley it is. I believe in the prior half, Themk actually had an advantage here, which might still be the case, as Themk is still the best flyer of the group here. Especially after those 3 levels in Fly, having a 327, I think? Yes, I was correct. A 327 versus the second best flyer in Winchun, who only has a 259, still respectable and certainly higher than the other two, Pappleton and Later. Alright, here we go. Of course, hit this spot before anyone else had finished, or before anyone had a chance to trip. Yep, and them in the lead here. The real question Later in 4th right now, but poised to have a pretty good spot for pathing. Ooh, but dang, them just so far ahead. Them so far ahead, and Winchun was not able to keep up, nor was Pappleton. And Later has been handed their first last place placing. And Themk has taken one as well. Or has taken a win. And no trips. Again. It happens. Okay, but that means... I get to put Block Canyon and Diamond back on the board, I think. Let's go ahead and look where... What remaining Themk maps do we have? Oh, it's just Diamond. This is a power run and fly course. Themk has advantages in spades. True. That is fair. Definitely the fly. I think Pappleton has the best power, but it's not like a significant advantage on everyone. Alright. Yeah, so it turns out Themk only has Diamond left in round 1. So we're just jumping over there. We're just going over there. Sorry. Alright. And on Diamond, Themk will be facing off against Pappleton, Later, and Nathaniel. Okay. So, hot take here. I think Nathaniel is poised to win this one. Just saying. This will likely, I think later we'll probably be able to pull off a second place here. Probably. But the potential for trips could hurt that. But, you know, we'll see. Being a slightly faster swimmer than Pappleton could result in that. But yeah, and this will probably be a last place for Themk. Most likely, realistically. It depends, though. Anything can happen, so. Don't judge diamonds, so or don't remember diamonds, we'll trust your judgment. Okay, it's the longest course. It's this one. It's the longest course. It's got boxes. You get tested. It's got the power trees. It's got the pits at the very end. It's got a crab pool in it. It's the biggest one. It's the only one where your stamina kind of matters. So, alright, we're also going to have to be vigilant. Watch out for any potential trips or other things. Likely break whatever chance. Yeah, that's kind of the... That is the unfortunate thing. Because, like, Pappleton is the closest... of the other three competitors, Pappleton has the lowest swim, and it's still double Themk's. Because Themk has 125 and Pappleton has a 250. Oh, and a trip from Themk already! Oh no! Oh, meanwhile... Pappleton gets boxed. Oh dear. Come on, Pappleton. Oh my, oh my. But alright, so that's Pappleton getting boxed. And Themp has a trip right at the very end. Or right at the very beginning. Damn, getting boxed had Pappleton down for a while. Riveting. I love not being able to see the other competitors. Yeah, I'm sure they're... Oh yeah, they are off doing... their tree things already. Alright, later already off to a lead. Keep an eye out. We're about to get a really awful camera angle. So what's gonna happen? We're running. Okay, cool. We can see them again. Like later still in the lead, but about to lose that lead to Nathaniel here in the second water section. Meanwhile, this is Pappleton's opportunity to overtake Themk. Activated box first, and still only got up after everyone. Yeah, it's... Oh my god, it's awful. The boxes are so rough. Alright, yep, Nathaniel in the lead. We can't really see them anymore. Oh, but Later's in first. That had to be a trip then, right? Yeah, that had to be a trip, because it looked like Later was clearly just pulling ahead. Okay, yeah. So I'm going off a assumption. Oh no. I'm going off an assumption. Nathaniel has a trip. So Themk and Nathaniel have a trip. Later is about to get tested, because they are dumb. Yep, there we go. Later, being dumb. I mean, getting tested is not nearly as bad as getting boxed. Alright, and Pappleton's somehow in the lead right now. That's thanks to being smart. Hello, hello, Gray. We are on Diamond. We're most of the way through round 1 already. Things have been going pretty interesting. Alright, here we go. I expect Nathaniel will overtake Palpatine. Later might very well overtake Palpatine right now. As there's nothing to do on Lecture Beast. Yeah. Alright, so far we have a trip from both Nathaniel and Themk. Palpatine got boxed. Very unfortunate. But otherwise, things are going about as predicted. Though, it seems like Later's having a harder time catching up to Palpatine than I expected. Later, going into the season, has about 17 total stat, higher than Palpatine in Swim. It looks like it's Palpatine's advantage was just so big that it's not making a difference. Here we go. We are on to the final stretch. And here, Nathaniel has just run out of gas. I suspect Later will be the next one to run out of gas, followed by Palpatine. Oh, Palpatine is actually taking the lead? What happened? Oh, sounds like someone got... Yeah, someone got pitted. Oh, but Nathaniel pulled through. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I see what happened here. Alright. I'm gonna pause just so I remember stuff. And Later tested, that's right. Yeah, 3 pits. Palpatine was in the lead for a little bit there, but it looks like Palpatine got pitted, which allowed Nathaniel to take the lead. So hold on. Palpatine got boxed and pitted. That puts their total to 2. Themp got pitted. That puts their total to 3. Later got tested and pitted. Puts their total to 2. Nathaniel didn't get pitted, boxed, or tested. Damn. So, okay, we got that, but Nathaniel did trip, so that puts their trip total up to 6. Themp trips, so that puts their total up to 2. And dang, I'm almost tempted to think that maybe Nathaniel like tripped at some point in that last section when we couldn't see. But it's hard to tell. I might have to check the VOD on that one. But regardless, the results remain that Nathaniel... Hold on. There we go. Nathaniel came in first while Themp came in last. So that is Themp's third last place. And Nathaniel's second first place. So, alright. Yep, it was... Yeah, so at least one trip from Themp and Nathaniel. Nathaniel miraculously avoided getting box tested or pitted. Meanwhile, Palpatine got boxed, which I think is literally just the worst one that can happen to you, because you're down for so damn long. And pitted, which was unfortunate. But okay. Let's go ahead. I think that... Oh, yeah, Later got tested. I already put that in. Later got tested and pitted. So now we have... We only have 3 courses remaining in round 1. Mushroom Forest, Block Canyon, and Aquamarine. Nathaniel is only on 2 of these. That being Mushroom Forest and Block Canyon. Let me go ahead. We're going to just remove Aquamarine from the wheel briefly while we spin it. Deek, 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 deek. And is it going to stay on Mushroom? No? Hey, just barely ticked over to Block Canyon. All right. Well then, let's go ahead and look. We got Nathaniel on Block Canyon going up against Nathaniel going up against Sponge, Papleton, and later. Alright. Let's go. So, I think broadly the advantage later might be able to take this, but I think Papleton should have the advantage. Currently is the highest power total, but as we've seen sometimes, just having a faster speed and somewhat close power stat is enough to win, so we'll see. I suspect Sponge will probably get last here. Maybe. It could actually be Nathaniel. Nathaniel has the lowest power stat of this grouping. We'll have to see. Of course, trips could always happen, but we did not get any trips. Nathaniel gets to start off in first, but right now later is there with Sponge in second. Nathaniel getting left behind. Can Papleton make up the difference, or... Ooh! I don't know. It briefly looked like it switched over to first, but we gotta see. Yes! At the very last second, Papleton able to take a win. Alright, hold on. We gotta adjust this now. Papleton with their first win on Block Canyon, and Nathaniel with their first last place. There we go. Sponge avoiding a last place is actually good for Themk. Who knows, there are many races and many bad courses for Sponge. But anyway, that's a good outcome to see for Papleton. Maybe. To be fair, if Papleton managed to just remain middle of the pack the entire time and just snatch that least wins from like Themk and Sponge, that would also be like very, very good. But let's see. The only Alright, the only one remaining for hold on, actually. The only map remaining that has Papleton on it is Aquamarine, so we're gonna go to that one, where Papleton will be facing off against Sponge, Later, and Winshun. Okay. Yep, I mean, we knew this Winshun was going to be on this map, so this is the Winshun victory. Just kind of a guarantee. It's how it goes. All right. Ugh. I don't know if anyone could hear me cracking. Ugh. Damn, I need to stretch more. Too like wound up. But alright, we're off to the start. Yeah, Later having, I think, the highest run speed of this grouping. Makes sense they're going to be in first for a little bit. But here we go. We hit the water, and I expect Sponge to very quickly fall behind. And meanwhile, Winshun is going to take first from Later. They're going to do their best, but it's not going to be quite enough. Meanwhile, Later in the water, especially once we hit Crab Pool, will be able to hold on to an advantage over Papleton, unless Later trips. But you trip. I smacked my mic, my bad. Trip. Nope, no trips. Alright. Yeah, I didn't spot or hear any other trips, so looks like Sponge didn't trip as well. Which means we get into the Crab Pool. Later's probably going to build up a little bit of a lead on Papleton, but still everyone's going to fall way behind Winshun. And Sponge is going to fall way behind everybody else. Riveting crab pool gameplay, right? Oh, Winchun's out of the water. All right. Meanwhile, looks like Later about to get out of the water as well. Is Later going to trip? I think that's Palpatine's only opportunity to overtake them. Does not look it. Okay. Meanwhile, Palpatine has reached the finish line. We're just waiting on Sponge. Can Sponge get a trip in or something? No. Nope, no trips. Okay. No trips whatsoever. Very simple recording on this one. This is Winchun's 5th win and Sponge's 3rd last place. Alright, and now Winchun got how long crab pool takes early on. I know, it's rough. Thankfully, so long as most everyone puts a decent amount of levels into swim in Season 2, it'll take a little bit less long, which will be nice. But okay, we are down to, for round 1, one final race, which also happens to have Winchun on it. But it is one that Winchun's not favored on, and that is Mushroom Forest, where Winchun will be facing off against Sponge, Later, and Nathaniel. Alright. Off to Mushroom Forest. Alright. Oh yeah, so we'll probably do similar to what we did before. We'll do like rounds 1 and 2, as well as like 1, 2, and 3 of the dojo. And I was thinking of probably like hopping over to something else for stream. Not quite sure what I want to play yet. So I was kind of going to decide when I was going to decide last minute. Really, that was just the plan. Okay, everything kind of going as expected. No trips right now, but we're about halfway through the race. So it could happen, it could not. We could be handing... if everyone manages to stay on their feet properly, this will hint. Never mind, Later takes. Oh no! I was about to say we could be handing Winchun another last place. I think they've had one last place already. Yeah, Winchun has had one last place prior, but nope, nope. Later had to fumble. Later has fumbled it and taken a last place along with another trip. Meanwhile, Nathaniel takes their 3rd first place placing. Yeah, okay. I just had to make sure. Let's go, Nathaniel. Yeah. All right. Honestly, Winchun getting another last place would only be good for Palpatine, because Palpatine has a guarantee. Palpatine has one race this season where they are guaranteed to get nothing. Sorry, I was looking at something else. Alright, anyway. Oh, sweet. I see, Ansel, you posted the pull stuff. Sweet. Okay, I can set that up. That'll be good. Alright, anyway. Back to this. So, that was round 1 of the race. We're going to do rounds 1 and 2 of the Dojo Round Robin next. See where that... Let's see where that turns out. And for our first match, we will... Let's see, yes. For our first match, we will have Sponge versus Pappleton. Alright, these two are smart Chao, so their zeal ain't going down very fast. That's certainly true. Okay, but let's see. Sponge has had a pretty, like, even improvement. They won't really be hitting hard, but they will be hitting a little bit faster. But there we go. Yeah, kind of as expected. Palpatine really bulked up in the strength department, so is going to be dealing a lot more damage to Sponge, especially with that big ass hit there. Damn, Sponge already down to that's like 60% health, and Pappleton with a dodge, just continuing to just run through Sponge's health bar. Oh, Sponge getting disheartened pretty quick there. That's very unfortunate. Sponge one hit away. Alright. Sponge, nope. I was thinking maybe Sponge could do it. No. Dodge. Alright, let's go ahead and count that up. That is the first win. That is Palpatine's first win. Sponge taking their first loss, and Palpatine with a dodge. It was by KO, so doesn't count towards the timeout awards or anything like that. And now, our next round, we will be seeing Win Shun versus Later. All right. We'll see. Later has massively boosted their defense stat, and Win Shun has increased their dodge likelihood and increased their stealth bar, or their stamina meter, their health bar. But that's about it. This may, unless we see like an unusual number of dodges here, this may end up the same with like a timeout victory for Later. But, you know, never say never. Yeah, right now it's just, they're just chipping away at each other back and forth. And Later able to deal slightly more damage per hit than Win Shun. Oh my god, no. Oh. Later has run out of zeal, and Win Shun able to interrupt them before I could get more zeal back for Later. Oh, yep, here we go. This is Win Shun's opportunity to take the lead. There you go. The Later does have plenty of zeal to work with now. Depends, though. Ooh, if Win Shun can get some dodges in, that'd be a thing. Ooh, but instead Later does it. They're getting dodge. I think Win Shun's still slightly ahead. No dodge from Win Shun. So, right now, Later's slightly ahead. And Later back to slightly behind. Oh, Later back to slightly ahead. What's going to happen? 5 seconds remaining. Oh, and it looks like this is... It's a draw! Okay. I did not expect to see a draw this early. That's a first. That's a first for Chao League 2. We've had draws before in the first one, and I remember how we handled that. It's been a while. It's also been a while between the first and second Chao League, but also, like, we only saw draws in, like, the last couple, and that was between, Jimothy. Yes, Jimothy and Thembo. So, as I recall, the way I did it is, it counts as half a point So half a win and half a loss. Yeah. Yeah, for most wins and most last places, it's worth half. And then if I believe, honestly, I can double check. I'll just scroll back up a little bit in the Discord, in the Chao League channel, because we definitely talked about it, but I want to make sure that I remember how I said it. Yes. So, we considered that is basically another one of those like rare bonus awards you can earn. So the way we did it, when like Jimothy and Thembo tie, is they both just get a bonus award for free. They both get a tie. So they just get a bonus award. Um, so I might have to add. I think I might have to add something to our little bit because right now I have like ring out losses, ring out wins, because those attribute to like the by decision award. I should add a draw one in there. Yeah, this is cool and rare. Yeah, just like there was the if you hit someone, if as it hits time, you punch them to 0 health and they flew out of the ring, the triple threat knockout. It was like that's also something. The dojo's got a bunch of those, but I'm just gonna add a tie category real quick. So it was later got a tie with Win Chun. Yeah, the super win. Okay, so the tie will help contribute to the all by decision award, but doesn't help contribute to like timeout or ring out stuff. So that's how we're going to be treating that going forward. But that is just ties alone give you an extra bonus award. So this early on, Win Chun and later have already got guaranteed a bonus award for themselves. Yeah, tie is cool. Tie is like it's so unlikely because it's you have like a minute and a half to fight, and they just perfectly manage to like, uh, they just like perfectly manage to the, uh, get each other to the exact same hit points. Like that's awesome. But okay. So I've adjusted everything. Oh wait, later got a dodge. I need to remember that. Later had a dodge. Win Chun didn't dodge at all. So, yeah, okay. That's everything from that match. And now we go to the third round, third match of round one, where we will be seeing Nathaniel go up against Themk. Okay. We'll see. So the main improvements each of these chows did for the in-between is Nathaniel slightly boosted their swim and run, so they'll be faster attackers and bulkier, while Themp improved fly and run, so also going to be a little bit faster in attacking, but more likely to dodge, if we can see any dodges happen here, you know. Right now, Nathaniel kind of just making short work of Themp's health bar. Oh geez, yeah, Themp does get a hit, did go for a hit, but Nathaniel with a dodge is what's going to happen is Themp immediately going to, yep, Themp back needing some zeal, and Nathaniel pushing them very close to the edge, though Nathaniel now running out of zeal. Themp needs to hurry up or I'm getting Nathaniel right back up to full. Oh, jeez. Alright, what's them gonna do? Oh, them's gonna just take another hit to the face and about to run out of zeal. Oh, there we go. Got a little bit left. Left in the tank. Oh! What's gonna happen? Oh, Thep is still back up. Just barely avoiding getting wrung out. No! It's a ring out! It's a ring out! Thep dodged the wrong way! Thep does get a dodge. Why that? Why did you dodge that way? No! That is a win for Nathaniel and a loss for Themp. A ring out loss. Told you to dodge more, but not like this. Yeah, it gets a dodge on the board, but at what cost? You just handing Nathaniel a ring out. Which also, actually, because I want to make this a discussion. We'll have it be more of a discussion going on in the Chao Discord for a bit with what to do with ring outs, because I know some people plan on like having almost like ring out builds, ones that are like particularly good at getting ring outs. So the only discussion to have with that is maybe it might be necessary to cap it. Cap the number of levels you can get from a ring out over the course of like the dojo round robin. Because right now potentially you can just get like 5 if you're good enough and able to do that. Which I don't think will happen, but it's one I want to have like the discussion going around. It's like maybe we cap it at like 3 or something. But yeah, that's like open to discussion, and I'm not really going to like plan on enforcing it until we come to a decision and like everyone knows. If ring out proves too common, we start doing most ring outs eventually. Yeah, that's also entirely possible. It could also just be like you get like half the number of maybe you get you get bonus awards for half the number of ring outs you get rounded up. So if you get 1 ring out, you still get a point. If you get 2 ring outs, you only get a point. You get 3 ring outs, you get 2, and so on. So then if you somehow went undefeated and had all ring out wins, you still just like end up getting 3 or something. I think that might be fair. It means that it's like, it means getting 2 ring outs is kind of unfortunate, but like you get 3, then you're good. It means just you want to, yeah. I don't know. That could be an option. We'll have a discussion about it. But let's see. Hold on. I already marked. Nathaniel won. Theft lost. It was a ring out, but each got a dodge. Theft might eventually become a ring out build, so I agree. Maybe it shouldn't give us too much. Yeah, I think it is one that's kind of a bit like wait and see. This is our first ring out, so really I think the only time we have to make an actual decision will be like maybe later game where it starts mattering. Because who knows, if there's like multiple Chao that are going for ring out builds, they might just not get ring outs. Then they might just like when they face each other, they're just smacking each other so quick, but not like not doing enough, not pushing hard enough to the ledge actually, that like they just like it just ends in time anyway. So it could, like, if that becomes the meta, it could just self-regulate, and like other types of dojo builds could like just work out as a war attrition instead of a ring out-a-thon. Yeah, ring out-athlon. So it'll be interesting to see. I want the discussion to be there, so we're kind of working on it, and it's not like shoved on anyone like later on into the game. And you know, it still be like fair. You're still going for the ring out build is still like a very viable option for earning bonus awards and stuff. So yeah, that'll definitely be something to look at. I'm setting up the wheel. We've got one more round of dojo stuff to do, but I wanted to get the wheel set up because we are gonna do round 2. Speaking of round 2, we have. Wrong thing. There we go. Round 2, we are starting off with Nathaniel versus Sponge. And also congratulations, Gray, on Nathaniel. Nathaniel doing it. Man, if only Sponge had just dodged the other way, it would have worked out. Alright. Nothing personal, Sponge. Bonk. Ugh. Come on, Sponge. You just gonna let Nathaniel do that to you? Ooh. Alright. Honestly, right now, decent back and forth. Sponge being intelligent will probably give the advantage in the attrition battle here. Ooh, Sponge with a dodge. Nathaniel's gonna need a pep up pretty soon here. Ooh, Sponge taking a lead. Oh, not quite. Not quite. That hit did quite a bit. Oh. Sponge did at least get a hit in while Nathaniel was recovering, but it wasn't until after Nathaniel got right to the end and a second dodge from Sponge. Ooh, but just not able to do a lot. Not able to punch through Nathaniel's high defense. Dang, come on, Sponge. You can do it. I believe. Ooh, alright. Well, this at least probably isn't looking like a ring out. Oh, wait! Oh my god! Sponge got a crit with 5 seconds remaining and Nathaniel needs a pep up, which means... Oh, and an extra punch for good measure. Oh my god! Nothing personal, Sponge. Well, Sponge took it personally, it seems. Holy cow! My god, that final crit attack on... It's fucking Mario Kart. Yep. Oh no, but alright. Hold on, so that is that's the first one we've had that goes to time, I think. Yeah, because later in Win Chun's match, Palpatine KO'd Sponge. Later in Win Chun drew, and then it was a ring out. So that's our first one going to time. That's bullshit. It is, but damn, was it funny. You can blame Sponge's dodges for that one. That's what really mattered. Well, the fact that, like, apparently Chaos can just get crit. There is, like, a crit chance, I guess. Yeah, lots of RNG. That's so rough. I mean, that's what the fly builds are going for. The fly builds are like, RNG, save me. Alright, hold on. I gotta mark. There we go. Okay. That is Nathaniel's first loss, which was a loss by timeout. Sponge's first win, which goes to timeout. Yeah, like getting 10 hits from that. Yeah. Yeah, I think specifically that one is just... Because we've seen it happen a few times, and I think that is an actual mechanic. Is like crit attacks can happen, though they're rare. But damn, that was nuts. Alright. Let's see. What's our next one? I'm mad. You're right to be mad. I'm not going to say you're wrong to be mad. But I must remain impartial. By impartial, I mean very amused. Losing to Sponge isn't losing and sharing a win. True, true. Sponge is for all of us. Chao, yeah, it's for everyone but me. If chat wins, everyone but me wins. So, yeah, everyone but me wins. So, keep that in mind. If you want to see me lose, vote for chat to be good. Okay, all right. Let's go ahead and hop on to the next. All right. Next match we have is going to be Themp versus Winchun. All right, Themp, what are you going to do? Don't dodge out of the arena this time. Ooh, a dodge from Winchun. Let's go. Immediately getting that hit in. And geez, Themp already below half stamina or half zeal and a second dodge from Winchun. Ooh, just smacking the shit out of Themp. Alright, at least gets a hit in before needing that pep up. There we go, okay. Themp was able to get a good amount of zeal back, but it's definitely still at an advantage. We have 50 seconds remaining. And a third dodge from Winchun. Oh my god. Winchun just dodging circles around Themp here. Ooh, and Themp about to run out of zeal. Ooh, yep. Alright, hey. Themp just getting absolutely smacked around here. Woo! It looks like this will go to time, but that's honestly, I think, perfectly fine for Winchun's purposes. A fourth dodge! Oh my god! Winchun hasn't even needed to refill on zeal. Holy cow! Oh my gosh! Hold on, we gotta record that. Winchun, number of dodges at 4 with a win, so that puts them at 1.5 wins. Themp has taken a second loss. You are the dodge build, yeah. Or the damn win, it's Mario hitting 2 in stars all over again. It really is. It really is. Winchun is 2, to be fair. Yeah, though to be fair, right now Winchun hasn't fully dedicated to this fly. Like, Winchun has put a fair amount into fly, but, like, not nearly as much as swim. Winchun is, like, with that S in fly, is destined to become a fly build. Or become a dodge build, but, you know, not yet. But, I mean, Themp has the highest fly stat. There's no excuse to at least get 1 dodge. You know? Like, no dodges? That's rough. Okay. Let's see. We have one more match in round 2. Going to be between the two that, in the first season, tied for most wins. It'll be Papleton versus Later. Because I've lowest power tied with Lexi, which means everyone must be squishy. True. Everyone else is, like, relatively squishy, especially because, like, swim stats are still pretty low overall. But alright. Ooh, Papleton already getting hit once, but smacking Later around in return. Let's see, this is probably going to be pretty close. Ooh, but Papleton with a dodge immediately gives an advantage. Also, Papleton having the intelligence stat means it's going to be harder for Later. Oh, a second dodge! Second dodge from Papleton. Oh my gosh. And Papleton just dealing a lot of damage on Later there. Well, maybe Palpatine's gonna be like, Winchun, you're not the only dodgy one here. Ooh, but later dodging as well. Not to be outdone. 40 seconds remain. Palpatine takes a hit. Ooh, so does later, and it's a much meatier hit. Now we're down to 30 seconds remaining. Ooh, but later runs out. Later and Palpatine run out. Both gonna get back up right around the same time. 20 seconds remaining. Who's gonna move first? Probably, yep, is later. Pushing Palpatine a little bit. Ooh, and a second dodge from later. 10 seconds left. A third dodge from Palpatine. Oh, and a smack, and it goes to time, and Palpatine is the winner. Alright, let me go ahead and record some of that. That is Palpatine's second win. Later's first and a half? 1.5 loss? Later did get 2 dodges out of there, putting their total up to 3. Meanwhile, Palpatine got 3 dodges, putting their total up to 4. That's a win via timeout for Palpatine and a loss via timeout for later. Palpatine? Not quite. Did I say it like that? Ladder getting destroyed. Swim stamina dictates the damage soaking since nobody is crazy enough to dump on stamina, and Swim still in early values. Yeah, everyone's still kind of squishy. The tankiest in terms of stamina, or tankiest in terms of defense, is Nathaniel and Winchun. Or did you say that? I got very confused. Fair. Palpatine is the hardest hitting one, so those not really the one to tap at people. They're very rough taps. Doesn't do have the highest swim, yeah. Yeah, you've got like 372 behind Winchun's 399. Alright, I think that was it. We got the dodges, 2 from later, 3 from Palpatine. Yeah, I marked the timeout stuff and the wins. So okay, that is the first 2 rounds of the Dojo Round Robin done. Right now, in the lead for most wins, we have Palpatine. Right behind Palpatine is Winchun with 1.5 wins. I think that's also another reason we gave a bonus point to each competitor in the case of a tie, because it's also worth like half a win. That hampers them on like the most wins or most losses awards. So they might as well just get some bonus awards. But yeah, so yeah, we're good. Oh yeah. Currently, with most last place placings is Themk, who has lost both of theirs. One of which being a loss via ring out, which was tragic. It really was. It was so tragic. So, let's see. So for now, we'll go ahead and hop back, do round 2 of the race. The racing category, let me go ahead. I've got all the courses up, and we are going to spin the wheel and see what we get. Oh. All right. We are going to Topaz. Who's on Topaz for round 2? Ah, okay. So, on Topaz, we have Sponge versus Palpatine versus Later versus Nathaniel. Okay. Let's go ahead. I'm just getting this all set up. We'll have Sponge in the player 1 slot versus Nathaniel. All right. Let's go. All right. You know what? I'm fine with this. Get the crab pool ones out of the way early. Let's go. All right. We're off, and Sponge immediately with a trip. Okay. Great, now I have to watch the map for everyone else. Thanks, Sponge. Alright, looks like they're about in the water. Dang, Sponge really fell behind. Dang, everyone about to get to the wall as well. Yep, here we go. Nathaniel currently in the lead. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. They just get out of a water section. Sponge even further behind. Can't even see if there's a trip. Oh, speaking of, Nathaniel with a trip already just before the cliff. Oh boy, I loved that. I loved that like whole 2 seconds of no Chao on screen. Here we go. Ooh. Palpatine actually able to be in the lead right now. That won't last too long once we actually hit the crab pool. But you know, it's you like to see it. Alright, I'm not seeing any other trips. Yep, doesn't look like any trips have happened so far. We're about to hit to the crab pool. There we go. Yeah, kind of as expected, Nathaniel already taking the lead. The real question will be, can later close the gap on Palpatine? They're close. They're close in like overall swim stat totals, with later having a slight advantage. Of course, we don't get to see any of that. We don't get to see any of that because Sponge is over here. Huh? Is that a trip? I think that was a trip from Nathaniel. I can't tell. It's hard to tell. I mean, Nathaniel still manages to hold first. It sounded like it, but also that VoIP sound is just part of the background music as well. It's the worst. It's the worst feeling. So for now, we're just gonna assume it was one each. Well, later didn't trip at all, but hold on. All right. So we know Sponge had a trip. Oh wait. I was like, what? I was looking in the wrong category. I was like, why did I have Sponge at no trips, but actually Sponge had one trip? Fire Nathaniel. We're gonna assume it was hard. It's hard to tell. We really can't. We really can't tell. That was like the worst possible position to not have eyes on that area as everyone else was getting to it. But okay, we're just gonna assume one trip because we definitely can verify that one. Putting Nathaniel at a total of 7. So Nathaniel's already like in the lead on trips, and then Nathaniel took the win, so that puts them up to 4. Sponge took last place, putting them up to 4. Okay. Let's see. Where's our next? Where are we going for our next Nathaniel course? Let's see. We have Crab Pool, Stump Valley, Aquamarine, Periodot, and Diamond. So the only ones we don't have Nathaniel on are Mushroom Forest, Block Canyon, Garnet, and Onyx. Yes, right? Yeah, everything else is good. All right. Let's hop back over to here. Ooh, all right. We're going to Stump Valley. Sweet. All right. Stump. Okay. I'm going to take Stump Valley out of there. I'm going to put these all back for now. All right, cool. So, on Stump Valley, we have Nathaniel versus Later, Themp, and Sponge. Oh dear. If Themp's performance last time is any indicator, this might be another Themp win. Well, we'll see. That certainly hurts Themp's plans for least wins, but what can you do? It just happens. It's a constant battle. It's a constant battle with whatever what the chat chow is. Failing to even be the worst. Yeah, exactly. Who knows? Nathaniel could take it. But I don't think so. Oh, a trip from later! Oh no. Also some weird pathing decisions for Nathaniel. There we go, dang. Yeah. Themp doesn't even need to bother with the water. Just hitting the water right before the wall. There we go. Sponge in second, actually. If Themp somehow trips, then maybe... Nah, not even. No, it is... It is crazy. Come on, somebody trip right before the end. No! That's called failing upwards, yeah. Alright. There we go. We did have a trip from Later, putting their total up to 4. That is Later's third last place placing and Themp's second win. Dang. All right. Yeah, I think that's all we had to report was the win-loss and the one trip we saw. Okay. Now we get to go to a Themp map, which is we got Crab Pool, Mushroom Forest, Block Canyon, Aquamarine, Garnet. Okay, so the ones Themp is not on is Peridot, Onyx, and Diamond. Sweet. Alright. Let me go ahead and adjust the wheel for that. And let's go. Alright. I'm going to up the desktop volume because I realized we haven't been able to hear the wheel ticking this entire time. And I was wondering why, because I didn't have it muted. Okay. We are going to Garnet. Okay, so. Who is on Garnet? Alright, on Garnet we have them, Sponge, Pappleton, and Winshun. Okay. That's correct, right? Yes. Alright. Hi, I'm Onyx. Hi, Onyx. But alright. Off to Garnet we go. Alright, I think overall Pappleton should be favored in this one. We'll see. Obviously Pappleton doesn't have to worry about tripping, but there are always other factors. That good fly from Themp could make a difference. Themp does have reasonable power. Winshun probably won't get last here, but certainly won't do great because they have a minuscule amount of power. Dang, everyone falling behind the crawlers because of everyone falling behind the two crawling Chao because they took bad paths. All right, Pappleton is the third to reach the wall. Trying to doing good, catching up to Themp. Themp is just about how much can they close the gap on Winshun as well. Alright, a decent amount. Alright, meanwhile, Sponge picking up the rear. Pappleton was the first to reach a tree because they picked like the closest one. Yep, there we go. Alright, Pappleton currently just barely in the lead with Themp and Sponge trailing behind, doing their best. Well, no, I was thinking it, but I wasn't trying to say it because I didn't want to jinx it. I was going to say no trips, but a trip from Sponge is going to put them in last. Meanwhile, Pappleton, while not positioned to have a good routing option, is able to get a little bit of a lead thanks to that, thanks to their high strength. But no, Themp coming in from the sun, coming in from a really good line. Oh, and Themp wins it. Oh my gosh. Pappleton, you had it. Why did you take a bad route? Oh no. There we go. And sadly, Sponge tripping. The run actually helped hard there. Yeah, absolutely. And Sponge, unfortunately, takes another last place with a trip of their own. So they're up to 3 now. But that is Sponge's 5th last place placing. How unfortunate. And Themp is at 3 wins. 3 first place placings. Pretty nice. But okay, so we're going back to a Themp map. Let's see. So we just remove Peridot, Onyx, and Diamond again. Alright, I was not expecting that, but dang. That routing from Themp was real good, real nice. Alright, let's hop over. We got 4 more races with Themp on them. Technically 7 in total, but you know. And okay. You know what? That's fine. We get it out of the way. Okay. Themp sure ain't winning this one. That's for true. First, let's actually see. Round 2 crab pool is Themp versus Sponge, Palpatine, and Nathaniel. Okay. Congratulations, Gray, on the win here. Good job. This was just... It's crab pool. It's crab pool. No one's surprised. Woo, I did it! Pachoo! Yep, it'll be close, but Sponge is getting last here. I'm gonna preempt this. This is Sponge's 6th last place placing, and Nathaniel is now tied with Win Chun for most wins. Right now, Palpatine has like no last place placings, and that looks great because everyone else has at least one last place. But round 3 crab pool is coming up. I know it is, and that's awful for Palpatine because Palpatine has to go up against later Nathaniel and Win Chun in that race. So Palpatine's already starting out with one loss or one last place basically. He's going to be sad. You know, this is honestly the most exciting part of the race, because at least they're close. We just get to ignore the other two. Alright, cool, yep. Nathaniel with their 5th win, and Sponge with their 6th loss. And no wins right now. How tragic. Alright, but Nathaniel, where do we have to go with Nathaniel? Yeah, once again, it's like no forest, no block canyon, and no onyx. Everywhere else is fine, so it's just aquamarine, diamond, or peridot. Yes? Yes. Yes, that is correct. Alright. Aquamarine, peridot, or diamond. Okay. Let's hop over here. We're gonna spin again. Damn, Sponge, why must you be here? Exactly. Aqua. Okay. Off to Aquamarine we go. I'm gonna do that. We're putting Mushroom Forest, Block Canyon, and Onyx back. Yes. Yep, okay. Off to Aquamarine, where Nathaniel will be facing off against... Nathaniel will be facing off against... Sponge. Themp. And Win Chun. So, alright. I don't know. Things could happen. Things could go wrong for Themp here, maybe. If Themp gets some trips in and Sponge doesn't, we'll see. We'll see, maybe. I mean, Win Chun's gonna win this one. That's obvious. Is Win Chun on crap pool right now? So that's That's evident. That's just self-evident. So the real interest will be, can Themp lose to Sponge? Who knows? Alright, Nathaniel getting off to at least a lead for a little bit. Maybe, this is a short section, so maybe they can hold on to it. Just barely. Looks like, yeah, okay. Nathaniel is going to at least get out of the water a little bit before Winshun. Looks like Themp is out ahead of Sponge right now. Going into first, trying to keep whatever lead they can. And here we go, into the crab pool. We see him coming up menacingly. It's Winshun just zooming in. Ooh, and there we go. Winshun, just a little past halfway, has pulled just ahead of Nathaniel. Well, let's see. Can Nathaniel stem the bleeding? Maybe catch up. Yeah, maybe can Nathaniel close that gap? They're doing it slowly but surely. Maybe. It's gonna be close. Oh, it's gonna be so close. Oh my god. Nathaniel did it. Oh my god. That is insane. There we go. That extra run. Pull it off. Just barely able to beat Winshun's swim supremacy. And looked to me like no trips from anyone. Oh my goodness. That was incredible. That was intense. Alright, well let's go ahead and record that. Nathaniel has pulled ahead on the most wins with 6. Sponge continuing to cement their losing streak with their 7th last place. No trips were observed by anyone. It's alright. It means we get to go to another Nathaniel map. So, what we got left? I think it's literally just Peridot and Diamond. Yes. Okay. We're off. Peridot and Diamond. What are we gonna get? Beep 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 beep. And ooh, just barely saved Peridot. All right. Well, there we go. Just gotta keep it like that for now. Okay. So we are hopping over to Peridot, where Nathaniel will face off against Pabbleton, Winshun, and Sponge. Ooh, fun. Alright. Nathaniel, Pabbleton, Winshun, Sponge. Yes. Okay. And here we go. Off to Peridot. Alright. This one's gonna be fun. Gonna be volatile. I forget who won the last Peridot. Was that Pabbleton? in the first one? Wait, no. Palpatine wasn't in Parried Out. Then it must have been Win Chun, I think. Yeah. Alright. We're off. Nathaniel, as expected, in first. Hold on ahead. Let's see. Win Chun just ahead of Palpatine right now. Ooh, a trip from Sponge. Immediately cementing them in the last. While Palpatine able to just barely sneak ahead of Win Chun. Okay, I was about to say, oh, you can't even see Sponge, but no, there's Sponge. Ooh, some bad pathing has put Win Chun ahead of. Ooh, has put Win Chun ahead of Palpatine, and a trip from Nathaniel puts Win Chun ahead in the lead right now. Coming down to the little zigzag hill. This is Palpatine's opportunity to maybe pull off a lead. Maybe just got to see some good pathing here. Ooh, but instead, no, Win Chun's taking the inside route. Oh, second trip from Sponge. Oh no. Ooh, but an inside route. Palpatine taking the inside route has put them in first. What's going to happen? I don't think there's any way to catch up to Palpatine now. Oh no, yes! Palpatine takes it! And Sponge takes another last. Good pathing. That was very close. I was not expecting Win Chun and Nathaniel to take awful routing there at the very end, and then like Palpatine to come in with just the perfect routing to get ahead. That was crazy, but all right, let's go ahead and update this real quick. That was Nathaniel's 8th trip. Sponge took 2 trips, so that puts them up to 7. Palpatine has taken another win, so that puts them up to a total of 2. And Sponge is at a total of 8 last places. Tragic. Okay. But alright, that means we have to go to a Palpatine map. Where on the remaining ones we have Palpatine? We have Palpatine on Mushroom Forest, Block Canyon, and Onyx. So everything but diamonds. Okay, let's go ahead and do that real quick. We spin it. Beep, 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 beep. And we're going right to Mushroom Forest. Okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Then on Mushroom Forest, we have Palpatine going up against Later, Themk, and Sponge. Okay. Let's see what happens. This might be interesting. Later could probably, if Later can stay on their feet, this is probably Later's race to win. Otherwise, Palpatine takes it. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. It depends on who trips. Palpatine doesn't win this unless every Chao trips. That's just how it goes with the crawl strat. The crawl strat is for consistency, where you're only truly disadvantaged on like 2 maps. All right, and we're off. And Sponge immediately off to a trip, of course. Oh, and later off to a trip as well. Oh no. Could this mean Themp takes it? Unless Themp, if Themp trips, then Palpatine takes it. But if not, yeah, it looks like Themp is gonna win it. Well, there we go. Oh, that was close, but you know what? That's fine. Palpatine didn't really need a win. Meanwhile, Themp taking their 4th win. Themp taking their 4th win. Sponge at 9. 9 last places. Damn. At this point, Sponge might break their own personal best. Oh, jeez. Alright, but so another trip that puts Sponge up to 6, and later up to 5 trips. Alright, Sponge getting close to challenging Nathaniel for that trips award. And you know what? Honestly, Palpatine right now, Palpatine's plan is just to vibe. Palpatine's plan is not to challenge for most wins, but to try and get as few last places as possible. So Palpatine just can't afford to get any last places outside of the one they're kind of stuck guaranteed. They have like one they can't avoid in Crab Pool in round 3. But alright. Themp won that one, and Themp is not on Onyx or Diamond this time around, so the only one they have remaining is Block Canyon. Okay. So we're just going to Block Canyon. On Block Canyon, Themp will be facing off against Sponge, their nemesis, Palpatine, and Winchun. All right. Let's go. This is Palpatine's to win. Palpatine's got no competition. No real competition here. Palpatine takes this. I think right now this is probably a Winchun loss then. Assuming, maybe. I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, Winchun loses. Okay, I was like, this all depends on who gets last. Or this depends on if someone tripped. There we go. Alright. Palpatine takes a win. Yeah, Palpatine takes a win. Winchun takes a loss. That's Palpatine's 3rd first place placing. Winchun's 2nd last place placing. And no trips. Alright. Now, we go to a Palpatine course. There's only 2 courses remaining, so is Palpatine on either of them? Yes. Palpatine is on Onyx and not Diamond. So, we will be going to Onyx, where Palpatine will be facing off against... Let me just be... I think Sponge was on a lot of these races. I just realized we've been seeing Sponge a lot. On 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sponge ended up on every single race in round 2. That makes sense. Sponge was only on 5. Yeah, Sponge was only on 5 races in round 1 and is only in 5 races on round 2. That explains a lot. Okay. I was like, man, we've been seeing Sponge an awful lot. What's going on? But that's how it rolled. Okay. Yeah, chat just ended up on every single match in round 2. That also explains why we've seen their last place numbers go so high. Usually be more gradual, but not this time. Okay. So aside from Palpatine and Sponge, we have Later and Win Chun. Okay. This might be a rough one for Later, as this is Onyx with the boxes, the testings, and the pits. So, and going up against the 3 Smart Chao could be scary. Could be a problem. Alright. Here we go. What's going to happen? Oh, they all got boxed! Everyone got boxed! Unboxing for everyone means we're just going to wait here for a second. Up, and they're up. Alright. Let's go. Facing the little water section where Win Chun's definitely going to take a lead. Well, I'm fine with that. Everybody getting boxed means no one has a true advantage. So Later definitely at a disadvantage, just due to being dumber than the rest. Alright, here we go. And Win Chun up off to a strong lead. Which means this is probably one that Win Chun wins. Oh no, a trip from Later! That will be very unfortunate. Though you know what? That's fine. If Later can prevent Spawn from getting more last places, you know what? Maybe it's worth it. Everyone else here all ready to go. Alright, and okay, Later is gonna get through the test just fine. I think that distance is too much. I don't think Palpatine can catch up. Oh, a second trip from Later. Oh, jeez. They're doing their best. We need Win Chun to take absolutely awful routing. Oh, wait, as I say it. Okay. I mean, Palpatine still took good routing, but it was not quite enough. It did make the difference. Let's see. A pit and another pit. Oh! Sponge. If Sponge had not gotten pitted there, Sponge might have actually been able to steal a win. That would have been hilarious. Oh, everybody got boxed and pitted. Alright, hold on a second. I'm just gonna update the box and pitted stats right now. So let's see here. Palpatine getting both boxed and pitted puts them up to 4. Same with Later, they're up to 4. Win Chun getting boxed and pitted puts them up to 2, as does Sponge. Alright, meanwhile, Later gets 2 trips, putting them up to a total of 7. 1 behind Nathaniel now. Another last place placing for Later puts them at 4. And Win Chun gets their 6th win, now tied with Nathaniel for most wins. Alright, and then, you double check. Is Win Chun on Diamond? Yes, Win Chun is in fact on Diamond. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, that's the last one in round 2, so we had to really kind of hope that the winner of that last race was gonna be it. I mean, Sponge, Later, and Win Chun are all on Diamond, so really, so long as Palpatine didn't win Onyx, it was how it was gonna go. But alright. Win Chun facing off against Sponge, Later, and Nathaniel. Let's go. Once again, just another... There's gonna be another Sponge loss, you know, but it's possible we could see another upset from Nathaniel beating Win Chun. The only thing is, Win Chun actually had a couple levels put into stamina, so they're gonna have more gas at the very end of this race. So this may not go. This may maybe another win for Win Chun. But all right, we'll see. Oh, Sponge with another dot with another trip. Oh no. Oh, Win Chun avoids getting boxed. Everyone avoids getting boxed. Okay. And Sponge avoids being particularly far behind anyone, thanks to being smarter than Nathaniel and later. Here we go. We're off into the water. Yeah, Sponge is going to fall behind again here. Later has a chance to close a bit of a gap between Nathaniel and Win Chun here. As does Sponge a little bit. Sponge can also do a bit of catching up. But I don't think it'll matter too much, especially as Win Chun has just reached the end of the rock climbing section. And we're off to the trees. Okay. Yeah, looks like everyone's done with it, though Sponge is certainly falling quite a bit behind. There we go, into the small water section. Which once again is going to put Sponge even further behind. Oh, there we go. We see Sponge. Hi, Sponge. This might be the last we see of Sponge. All right, we're coming up on the test section. Around in the corner. I would worry that meant later had a trip, but later being that far behind is just a matter of how absurdly fast Win Chun and Nathaniel are in the water. Alright, here we go. Yep, they passed the test. Alright, later is also passing the test, and it looks like, yep, Sponge is also going to pass the test. Oh, someone tripped. Oh, yeah, that had to be... Oh, that was a trip from later. All right. And a trip from Nathaniel. Oh, there goes Nathaniel's chance. All right, so that's one trip apiece for everyone but Win Chun. Oh, another trip from Nathaniel? That's the only explanation there. All right, 2 trips from Nathaniel. There we go, yeah. Later entering the crab pool just before Win Chun. Or, not just before. Later getting there just before Nathaniel. But, yeah, as we see, Nathaniel already getting out ahead of later. Okay. Yeah, kind of expected. Win Chun is just so far out ahead that we're literally just going to be watching dots on a map now. Try to keep an eye out on anyone tripping. I so wish the final camera angle on this, we had the same camera angle as Peridot, because this is so awful. Alright. Winchun got pitted. Oh, later actually pulled just ahead. Ooh. Okay, that tells me later avoided getting pitted. So Nathaniel got pitted. Winchun got pitted. Okay, so no pitting for later. Okay, I think, is that the pit? That was the pit, and a second trip for Sponge. You know what? You might as well. Okay. Admit it's rigged. No, I will not. No. Alright, hold on. We gotta check this. Alright, we gotta record the results here. So, Nathaniel had 2 trips, that puts them up to 10. Sponge had 2 trips, that puts them up to 8. Later had 1 trip, that puts them up to 8. Let's see. Winchun won that one, puts them up to 7. Sponge lost that again, that puts them up to 10 last places. Oh dear. Sponge got pitted, so that puts them up to 3. Winchun got pitted. Nobody failed the test or got boxed. So that's good. Nathaniel got pitted. Later, looks like avoided it. And yeah, I think that's all the report for that. Okay. Ooh, so that is round 2 done. And so far, Nathaniel certainly made a rally to threaten Winchun for most wins. Meanwhile, Later has actually had no wins. Later has not managed to win once. Sponge did not trip. No, Sponge definitely tripped there. We saw it. Sponge came into the final camera angle and just went boop. Though, to be fair, I guess you could argue Sponge didn't trip because Sponge has no legs. How can Sponge trip but no legs? Stop how to give a loser points. Sponge won. Sponge won in our hearts. And that's about as much as Sponge is winning right now. To be fair, what is it? Sponge is doing okay in the dojo, which we're about to do a couple more matches in. What is Sponge's record? Sponge is 1-1 in the dojo. Which is not bad. I was doing better than some. But alright, let's hold on, I gotta adjust some things. Somebody else. Sponge has legs. Boy, hi Misty, how you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Let's see. Right. I'm getting distracted. Decently? Okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, let's hop over to the dojo. So I'm med back, so in a better mental state. That's good. That's really good to hear. All right. So let's go ahead and start round 3 of our dojo round robin. Man, Philly cheesesteaks and frosted sugar cookies earlier. Ooh, that sounds real good. All right. So for the first match of round 3, we will have Later versus Nathaniel. let's go. Let's see what happens. Alright, we gotta be counting our dodges and all that. Yep, that makes sense. Later, stuck in the attack animation, just gets bopped. Ooh, a dodge from later. Okay. Can Vithel respond? No, doesn't look like it. Alright, alright. Second dodge from later. Ooh. It's gonna be bad for Nathaniel. Alright, I was able to get a little bit of zeal back from Nathaniel, but was interrupted. And later currently has a lead. Ooh, Nathaniel's not dodging right now. Ooh, it needs that zeal return. As does later. Well, Nathaniel's gonna be done first. Can Nathaniel optimize on that? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like. Ooh, but later not able to dodge. But neither is Nathaniel. Nathaniel needs a crit here. That's not Sponge, indeed. Oh, later with a third dodge. Oh my gosh. Oh my. We're like 50 seconds left. Nathaniel has a lot to make up for. It doesn't look like Nathaniel will be able to do it. Nope. I was trying to jinx it against later, so Nathaniel might have a chance, but nope. Oh. Alright. So that was 3 whole dodges from later, putting their dodge count up to 6. Nathaniel didn't get a single dodge. What a shame. But later able to take a win and hand oh wait, that's wrong. Later able to take a win and Nathaniel taking their first loss. So later now at 1.5 wins. Ooh, and it is a timeout. Win and loss via timeout. So, later got 1 win by timeout. Nathaniel, that's their second loss via timeout. Let's see. What's our next one? Aha! Here we go. Yes, the most important one. We have Sponge. Our boy Sponge, the fan favorite, the crowd favorite. Or at least for Figment. And Themp. Let's see how they go. Themp actually would be in their best interest not to win here. They are currently 0-2. So if they're able to continue losing, then that's good for the most losses award. But you know what? We'll see. They might have other plans. By the way, later after those 3 dodges is now in the lead for most dodges. Alright, what are we doing? Ooh, Themp getting a good hit in. Ooh, Sponge doing the same, though. But with that hit, Themp is currently in the lead. Oh, but that looks like it's tied right now. Come on, Sponge, dodge it. Oh, Themp needs to recover. Ooh, and that puts Sponge in the lead. That's right. Sponge is a smart one. Ooh, but that hit. Ooh. Oh, Themp's needing some pep. Got 40 seconds remaining. What is Sponge gonna do? Ooh, Themp is 1 or 2 hits away from KO. Gonna happen. 30 seconds remaining. Sponge, is nobody gonna dodge here? They are not, and Sponge is gonna win by KO. Oh my! All right, and that is Themp's 3rd loss, and Sponge currently up to a 2-1 record. And no dodges. Not a single dodge. Both of them just looked at each other and went, hit me. Do it. So, let's see. We have one more match. We're going to do... And that... Yeah. One more match we're doing this time around. We'll finish off this another night. Because I do want to play something else. We'll kind of have a little discussion about that once we get to the end. But for now, let's just focus on our final match between Pappleton and Win Chun. Technically it's reversed, but Win Chun and Pappleton. Third win. Yeah, indeed. All right. Let's see how this fight goes. Pappleton, honestly, both of these Chao did invest in improving their defenses, but Pappleton also went and improved their offense as well. Ooh, alright, perfectly symmetrical damage. What else might happen? Ooh, Pappleton able to be just a little bit faster, but Win Chun still answering back. These two are smart Chao, so their zeal gonna last quite a while. Ooh, but no dodges from anyone right now. I expect these two to be pretty solid at dodging, but it's RNG for dodges, so that's just kind of how it goes. Yep, right now, it's just a constant slap fest. 40 seconds remain. Oh, as I say it, Win Chun with a dodge. Ooh, Pappleton not able to answer back with a dodge of their own. 30 seconds. What can Pappleton do? Ah, no, Pappleton, dodge it! No, Win Chun with another dodge, and that means Pappleton is going to need some zeal recovery. Oh geez, 10 seconds left. This might be a win for Win Chun. 5, 4. Ooh, yes! And it is! Win Chun takes it. Alright, hold on. So Win Chun now at 2.5 wins. And Pappleton has taken their first loss. It is a loss by timeout, so Pappleton needs one more match to go to time. Yeah, Pappleton needs one more match to go to time to get the timeout award. But alright. And then, yep. I need to check something. Okay. But alright. Yeah, so we're about halfway through the dojo, 2/3 of the way through the racing, and we'll finish that up probably like start a Friday stream. But as things stand, Win Chun able to take... Oh, I forgot. Win Chun had 2 dodges. Hold on. I need to update that. Pappleton not able to get any dodges in there. That was very unfortunate. Would have been a little bit closer, but those dodges definitely mattered. Now Win Chun is up to 6 dodges, tied with later for most. And right now, Win Chun sits just barely in the lead for most wins with 2.5. That half coming from the draw they had against later. So, and Pappleton is at a 2-1 record, same as Sponge, while Themk is at an 0-3. So, if they lose their next one, they're in like I think guaranteed most win or most losses, no matter what. And yeah, so far we've had one instance of a tie, one ring out. I don't know if anyone's in position for the all by decision. Oh wait, Later could still go for the all by decision award this time around because everyone's had 3 matches. Later has won, lost, and had a tie. So those are all like non-KO results. So they have it like go to time or something, or even if they get like a ring out loss also would count. They can potentially get the all by decision award. I think everyone else is kind of out of the running for that. Oh wait, no, Nathaniel isn't. Nathaniel has lost twice by a ring out and gotten a ring out win. So Nathaniel is also in the running for that. But okay, that was exciting. So, I think now we want to hop over to something else for the rest of the night. But I'm not quite sure what I want to play. I'm always down for some rivals. If we can gather up the people, we could always do something like we probably have some. If we get it done quick, we can probably get a session of Left 4 Dead in, which I'm always down for. I have no problem with that whatsoever. It just depends. Our usual Kenny I have not heard from at all. So that would kind of depend. Also, it is like on Monday, so, you know, some just might not have time for that. Okay, cool. I was just checking something. I'm kind of craving some rival. It depends. Oh my god. I don't know what Kenny's doing, that's the problem. Because Kenny's offline and hasn't dropped by at all. We could always just finish this out. We could just have this be an entirely Chao stream. And then we have like all the time to like, then we just get right into the bonus levels. We get right into Season 2. Where we get like a massive power jump. That might be the play. That actually might be, because it's either that or I'm kind of craving Rivals. I kind of want to play Rivals of Aether 2. But I don't know. You know what? First, I'm gonna get some water, and then I'll decide. I'll make a decision after that. Whew. So, be right back. I'm back. I've come to a decision. We're gonna finish out. We're gonna finish out season 1. I thought it over, and you know what? I want to do it. Because I'm 90% likely the next opportunity I have to stream is like Friday, so we would be in anticipation for that long, plus then we'd have to wait even longer to get everyone's levels, and then we have stuff I'm doing with how to distribute the animals, so... Whoops. Nope. There. Alright. Hold on. Okay. Yep. We are good. Let's go ahead and take care of this. Gonna be swapping over here, spinning this wheel, determine where we are starting. Starting on Topaz. I think we did that. We did that earlier. Okay. Oh, hi, Brian Horn. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you stopping by. Alright, who here do we got on Topaz? Alright, it is Themp, Palpatine, Later, and Win Shun. Yeah, there. Yep, Themp, Palpatine, Later, Win Shun. Alright. Great. The camera's going to be on the slowest swimmer in a heavy swimming race. Great. Oh my god. I forgot to switch. Don't worry. I did it in time. Alright. Alright, we're off. As expected right now. Ooh, the two crawling Chao taking the inside route, getting themselves a lead. Although Later did at least manage to stay ahead of Win Shun, though not gonna matter as they all hit the water. Win Shun going to get to the wall first. Here we go. That gap that Win Shun has ahead of both Later and Palpatine is going to slowly close, especially with Palpatine, who has a significantly higher power stat. Yep, there we go. Palpatine already building up a bit of a lead here on the wall. But how much of it is going to matter, especially once we hit Crab Pool. Ooh, Palpatine also taking an inside route, furthering their lead. Ooh, but there we go. Yep, Win Shun already pushing forward. And there we go. Yep, and now Win Shun already off to a commanding lead. as you might expect. Meanwhile, later in 4th, though, don't expect that to last for very long. Especially as we hit the water and Themk is just going to start falling behind everybody. Sad but true statement. Meanwhile, though, later being this far behind does mean they're not going to be able to get past Pappleton, who is going to lose their lead a little bit, but is still ultimately going to get out of the water first, and later is going to have a hell of a time trying to catch up. Crab pool. Don't you love it? Oh hey, Winchun's out of the crab pool already. How nice. And here we go, Pappleton, also out of the crab pool. As is Later. Later doing their best trying to run, but will it be enough? Will it be enough for Later to snag second? It does not look like it. It looks like they all got to the end just fine. There we go. Them taking a last place placing. That puts them up to 4 last place. Winchun taking their 8th first place. And yeah, that's 4th. Tied with Later for most last places, but they ain't coming close to Sponge. The Sponge with 10 last place placings is kind of hard to overcome. But alright, let's hop on over and go to a Winchun map. Winchun is, in round 3, Winchun is on Crab Pool, Stump Valley, Mushroom Forest, Block Canyon, Onyx, and that's it. So, Winchun is not on Aquamarine, Peridot, Garnet, or Diamond. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Winchun still has races on all the beginner ones, and Aquamarine and Garnet. Or not Garnet, Onyx. Yes, cool. Alright. Let's go! Beep, beep, beep. Ooh, alright. And it's Mushroom Forest. I turn that off. It's not, I'm gonna leave the non-Winchuns off for now, just in case. Just in case. Because it could happen, but... Ooh, Mushroom Forest. Winchun is up against... Nathaniel. Yep. And... Pappleton. So, ooh, this actually might not work out so well for Winchun at all, as we have Nathaniel, who is definitely the fastest running Chao, and Pappleton, a fellow crawling Chao, who is slightly faster. The only way Winchun has of beating Pappleton is if Pappleton does some bad routing, where Winchun is able to get slightly ahead and then just body block Pappleton, which has happened before. Either way, if either of these two want to avoid a last place, they just need to prey on the downfall of Themk and Nathaniel. If either of them trip, It's kind of Jover for them. Alright. Oh, speaking of... Them with a trip. That was a second trip. Oh my god. Oh my. Them just so far behind. Meanwhile, Nathaniel keeping a lead, doing the best they can to hold on to that lead. Trying to make it so that Win Chun doesn't get it. Trip my pink dumbass. Yes. Alright. Well, there we go. Nathaniel takes a win, putting them up to 7. So just one behind. One behind Win Chun. Meanwhile, Themp takes their 5th last place, and after 2 trips, puts them up to a total of 4. Alright. So let's see. Yeah, we're going to a Nathaniel one, but real quick, I gotta put the non Win Chun ones back on, which was Aquamarine, Peridot, Garnet, Diamond. Yeah. All right, what Nathaniel courses we got? We got Crab Pool, Stump Valley, Block Canyon, Aquamarine, no Peridot, Garnet. And Diamond, so it's just not Peridot or Onyx. Yes. Alright. Well, let's give it a spin, shall we? Ah! Do we have to? Do we have to? I don't want to see Palpatine get last. I don't want to see my poor child Palpatine get last. I don't. It sounds awful, and we're just giving Win Chun the win again. What? Why's it gotta be this way? Well, so much for having the lead on these last places. Guess worst case scenario, Palpatine's gonna have to share with Nathaniel and Win Chun on that. Well, we're gonna give it 5 seconds. See how it turns out. Okay, well, you know, Nathaniel's off to a good start, but there we go, and Win Chun's in the lead. All right. So that's 9 first place placings for Win Chun, and Palpatine's last place placing. Which means, oh right, Win Chun did get a last place somewhere else. So right now, Palpatine and Nathaniel are tied for least last places. Okay. Cool. That's really all we have to report. There's no trips in Crab Pool or, you know, anything exciting whatsoever. Alright, we're back to Win Chun. So, Win Chun, once again, still not on Aquamarine, Peridot, Garnet, or Diamond. So we're just going to take those off again. Which means we have 3 more Win Chun races to go. Let's see what'll happen. Where are we going? Ooh, alright, Stump Valley. Let's go. So on Stump Valley this time, Winshun faces off against Palpatine, Nathaniel, and Sponge. Alright. Is this the first... This is the first one so far of Sponge? Yes, because Sponge only has like 5 races this round. Alright, Sponge making their grand return in round 3. How will they do? Also... There. And it was Nathaniel, Sponge, and Palpatine. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Off to Stump Valley. How will this work out? How will this shake out? Who knows? Maybe Sponge will pull out a surprise win. Ever thought of that? I forgot to swap the things. Ah! Alright, maybe Sponge will pull out the surprise win. Maybe. We're off to here. We're about to hit the little flying section. Alright. Winshun first to hit the rock wall. But everyone pretty even right now. Let's see. Palpatine in 4th at the moment. Ooh, taking 3rd. Oh dear, how's this gonna turn out? Ooh, Nathaniel taking it! Nathaniel taking it, and Winshun took the outside route! Maybe Palpatine to get last. No, clearly not. No, in fact, Winshun soaks up a last place. Nathaniel took the inside route and managed to snipe 1st place, putting them up to 8. Just nipping at Winshun's heels. And Winshun takes a 3rd last place placing. No trips to report as well, so... Okay. Huzzah, let's go. Palpatine, not last. I was a little worried, I'll be honest. I got a little worried there. I was a smidge concerned. But Palpatine was able to take a good route and at least take 2nd. So I will take it. So next we get to go to yeah, we get to go to a Nathaniel map, which just excludes Peridot and Onyx. Sorry, Peridot, we're probably not going to you until, like, the very end. Alright. Back over to the monitor, let's see. Beep. Hey, and we're going to Garnet. Okay. Alright, who we got on Garnet? We have Nathaniel facing off against Later, Themp, and Sponge. Oops. There. Later, Themp, and Sponge. Alright, this will be interesting. Nathaniel definitely fast, but not very good at climbing compared to these other competitors. Yeah, okay, cool. I had to double check. Double check I was going to the right place. All right. Time to see what will happen. Will Later take their first win. By the way, Nathaniel with a trip. Damn. Oh, Themk with a trip as well. Oh, that puts Later and Sponge in the lead. Oh, but Nathaniel here gonna try to catch up via the water, but it's not gonna be enough. Later is ahead. No, Later, you gotta trip. You gotta let Sponge win. No, Later, you don't understand. It's for the meta. It's for the wards meta. You can't let Sponge... You can't win this. You'll give Sponge the more points again. Alright, Later off to the tree. Everyone's gotten to the trees. Alright. Here we go. So Later almost done with their fruit. We're gonna get off to a big head start. Who got caught on the tree a little bit? Ooh! Later with a trip! There with a trip. That puts them just behind Nathaniel, who's Sponge in the lead. Come on. Come on, Sponge, I believe. Alright. Sponge in first. Later is going to catch up a little bit, but not by much. Alright. Ooh, but can Nathaniel come from behind and win this? That'll still be good enough. Ooh, yes! Nathaniel cutting much more inside route. We're gonna pull just ahead. Oh, let's go! Aloha! Lexi, hi! Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Nathaniel has won it, and Themk has taken a last place. Woo! And with that, Nathaniel is now tied with Win Chun for most wins at 9 apiece. Later avoided getting last, so they are still tied for least wins with Sponge. Meanwhile, Themk has taken their 6th last place placing. Maybe attempting to catch up with Sponge, but I don't know. That's going to be hard. It's going to be really hard. As far as trips, Themk took a trip, so that puts them up to 5. Later took a trip, that puts them up to 9. And Nathaniel took a trip, putting them up to 11. Okay. Okay, so Nathaniel won. Let's see, what's our next Nathaniel races? It's basically just anything remaining except Onyx and Peridot, which we already don't have marked. So it's literally just 3 remaining. Yes. All right, let's hop over to the monitor, take a look. All right, where are we going? We sticking with Diamond? Yes, we are. Okay. All right. We are going to Diamond, which will be featuring Nathaniel, Sponge, Themk, and Paffleton. Yeah. Welcome in, Lexi. How you doing? Hope your day's been good. Hope you've been having a decent one. I decided I just wanted to fully complete second half of season 1. So then we'll have everything, be able to be able to give out the bonus awards, and just start getting prepped for season 2, where we get a whole big power boost for everything. And then we get to start working on I get to start working on polling to figure out where the heck Sponge's levels are going to go. Because, that is certainly going to be a thing. That's going to be an experience. We just have to sit back and really hope that Sponge can actually get some real levels. Be a real threat instead of doing how they've been doing. Alright, Diamond, let's go. I believe in Sponge. I believe in Sponge. Bet everything on Sponge. Alright, Nathaniel off to a lead. Oh, Semk with a trip. Ooh, Nathaniel avoiding getting boxed. Oh, Semk getting boxed. Oh no. That is tragic. Themp is going to be so far behind. Alright, Palpatine in the lead. Probably doing their best to maintain it. But it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. Some awful things need to befall Nathaniel for Palpatine to even have a chance here. Alright, we're at the trees. Looks like Themp has gotten to the wall. That's about it. There we go. Themp has gotten to the wall. And now we say goodbye to Themp. Goodbye. Alright. Remaining 3 rounding around to the water section. This is where Palpatine... Oh! What a trip for Nathaniel! Ooh, maybe that lead Palpatine has won't disappear quite as fast. There we go. Oh, hi, Themp. There we go. Palpatine is out. Building an even bigger lead going into the test. Meanwhile, Sponge doing their best, taking the inside route to keep just barely ahead of Nathaniel. Alright, oh come on, that's an easy test. Come on, Nathaniel. I know you want the green fruit. There we go. Palpatine off to a significant lead. Sponge not that far behind, honestly. But I see Themp. Themp does have the right fruit. There we go. Themp did make the right call. And wow, Nathaniel very far behind. But will it be enough? That's the real question. It's like Palpatine has reached the water. Now, Themp just leagues away. Alright, Nathaniel has passed Sponge. Not really that big a feat, but you know. And that gap that Palpatine had made is shrinking slowly. We are just over halfway through the crab pool, though. Can Palpatine hold on to this lead? Oh dear. Oh, Nathaniel is on Palpatine's toes. What's it gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be so close. Oh, they exited the water at the exact same time. Oh, but Nathaniel taking the inside route is going to be an advantage. However, Nathaniel about to run out of gas. Oh! Looks like Nathaniel has run out of steam. But Palpatine not able to catch up. They're doing their best. Oh, but they just ran out! Just ran out. What's gonna happen now? Ooh, they both got pitted. Both got pitted. Oh, what's gonna happen? It's like, yes, Nathaniel's gonna take it. Did Sponge get pitted? I couldn't tell. That definitely got pitted. Are we in one Scarlet and Violet Paradox before the water? Because we were. That's just the scenery. Also, hi, so Sarah, how you doing? Oh, I just realized. Themp got last. Hi! Hope you've been having a good night. Alright, real quick. So, we had a trip from Nathaniel, putting them up to 12. Trip from Themp, putting them up to 6. Themp took last. That puts them up to 7. Also spawned for realsies? For realsies, it would appear. And it looks like... Okay, box and tested wise, it's really just pittings here. Nathaniel got pitted. I'm going to assume Sponge got pitted. It is hard to tell. You promise? I promise. Looks like Sponge got pitted. Palpatine got pitted. So yeah, it would have been Palpatine. Themp definitely got pitted. Okay. And then Nathaniel took the win. So Nathaniel is now currently in the lead for most wins at 10. Dang, that's crazy. Alright. So, Nathaniel maps we have remaining is Block Canyon, Aquamarine, and that's it. Okay. Go ahead, hop back here. Alright. It's Block Canyon or Aquamarine. It's one of the two. It's gonna be Block Canyon. Sweet. Okay. Alright, so who do we got on Block Canyon for Nathaniel to face off against? It's gonna be Nathaniel versus Winshun, Later, and them. Ah! Oh, that's not good for Later. Oh no, Later might win this one. Later is the second highest power stat. Oh no. Oh no. Later you have to throw. You have to throw. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. You can't let Sponge be the only one with the least wins award again. No. No. We can't have it happen. Alright, what's gonna happen? No trips. Oh, well, okay, Themp with a trip. That's not gonna matter. Later wins. Later. Was it worth it? Was it worth your pride? Over the bonus level? That is Later's first win. Themp with their 8th last place placing and 7th trip. Oh no. Alright, later. We have 3 maps remaining, and later is on all of them. Okay. Which means Peridot finally gets to come out of the shadow. Peridot and Onyx. Oh, there we go. They have been off the wheel for so long because it kept swapping between Winchun and Nathaniel. We just didn't have those, weren't on those maps. Alright. Let's go. And we go to Aquamarine anyway. Okay, cool. Alright. Neat. Neat. Alright, alright, alright. Later, we'll be facing off. On Aquamarine, later we'll be facing off against... what? Pappleton, Themk, and Nathaniel. Okay. This is probably... Oh my god, Nathaniel might... Considering this, Nathaniel might take this. Winchun is only on one of the remaining 3 races. This is also Nathaniel's last race. But Nathaniel is ahead by 1. Ooh. We'll see. We'll see. This could be intense. Oh my god, later, immediately off to a trip. How sad. Why didn't you do that on Block Canyon? You fool. Alright, Nathaniel already putting themselves in a good lead. Yep, there we go. Alright. Alright, later has at least managed to catch up with them. Oh, Nathaniel's still not tripping. It's crazy Nathaniel's in the lead on trips, but is also been like the winner. So it's just too brutal. It really is. It is just gross how brutal it is. It's really like first and second in swim just have like such a huge advantage in like so many ways. It's why I'm so bummed there's not like some kind of rebalancing mod I can get for like the Chao Garden in like the PC version. Is I would love to look at that and just tweak it and be like, you know, hey, what can we do to like nerf swim a little bit? This is my Thembo who showed us this. Yeah, it was like Thembo and Shorky and Adat to an extent. Like, all 3 of them share the blame. Oh, yep. All 3 of them share the blame, but Thembo was definitely the one to, like, truly abuse it. Like, Thembo dominated for 2 whole seasons just off of swim stat alone. It was insane. It was crawl strat swim. Shorky and Adat followed suit once we realized. Yeah, to be fair, Shorky pursued. Well, the thing is, Shorky, like, had the highest level in swim in Season 1. The only problem was Shorky had an E. Shorky had an E, became a swim type, and that turned into a D in swim. So Shorky, like, Shorky had the right call of saying swim should be my highest stat. The only problem is Shorky did not have the ability to have swim be their highest stat. Yeah, the Shork that don't swim. Exactly. That's why I'm saying, like, that's why technically Ana doesn't really get. Ana just had the highest swim in season 1, but, like, but that was just due to the fact that Ana had a B in swim and, like, no one else was putting that much. I put, like, 6 into swim. 6 levels into swim. So no one but Shorky put even close to that amount of levels into swim. So Ana was just a better swimmer. But Shorky, like, had the right idea. Just couldn't execute on it because there were 3 other Chao with, like, B's and A's. The season 2 where I started doing swim some to yeah. Well, it was literally going into season 2, you had like 12 levels to put in and you were just like all into swim. Utterly broken it was on race. Yeah, exactly. Hold on. I need to make sure I did this. Later got a trip, so that puts them up to 10. Okay. Yeah. Later got a trip. Themp with last place there puts them up to 9. Nathaniel... I think Nathaniel secures most wins now. With 11. Dang, that's nuts. And yeah, later's at 10 trips. That was it. No other trips. Nothing else really. Okay. Alright. So that's a bit of a problem because Nathaniel is not on either of the remaining 2. So I think what we usually do there is now last place gets the spotlight. Which is Themp, who is on both of these, Peridot and Onyx. So, let's go ahead, hop over to the monitor. Alright. Off to Onyx we go. Okay. And on Onyx, Themp will be facing off against Later, Winshun, and Sponge. Yep, that's correct. Alright. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Alright, here we go. Yep, Winshun and Sponge immediately going off. Not getting boxed, okay. Oh, and Themp gets boxed! Themp gets boxed in later trips! Oh, no. My god, later tripped right out of the box. Yeah, oh my god, that was crazy. Alright, yep, Winshun off to a big lead. Alright, Winchun is at the test. As everyone else is. So Themp just so far behind. You know what? That works out. That works out. Do it, Themp. Do it. I believe. Alright, what are you doing? Okay, cool. Looks like, yes, everyone got through the test. Alrighty. Alright, do it, Themp. You're at 9. You get last here, you tie Sponge. And then it's just a showdown between Themp and Sponge on Parry It Out. Chao, this Caesar are way smarter. Yeah, like half the field ended up getting the smart gene. Oh, Winchun got pitted. Looks like Sponge also got pitted. Alright, later got pitted. Oh, Sponge didn't get pitted. Okay, that's good to know. Take the loser points. Do it. Yeah. Alright, hold on. We gotta update this. For getting boxed, Themp got boxed. Putting them up to 5. They also got pitted, putting them up to 6, which means they're in the lead currently. Winchun got pitted, so that puts them up to 4. Later got pitted. Puts them up to 4. Sponge actually avoided getting pitted. That's neat. Didn't get tested or boxed. And... so for that, later had a trip, putting them up to 11 trips. No one else got tripped. Yeah. But Themp came in last, putting them up to 10, tied with Sponge for most last places right now. And Winchun taking first place. Sponge didn't pit, yeah. Alright. Winchun took it. However, both Sponge and Nathaniel do not have any races left. We have one race remaining. And it's neither of those two. So, that means Nathaniel does win the most wins award. Just barely. Very tight race. Very close. Let's see. So, of course, Winchun is not on Parry It Out. So it goes back to last place again. Being Themp on Parry It Out against Sponge later. And Pappleton. So alright. Let's see. The name of the assignment here is Pappleton needs to not get last. And Themp either needs to get last or Sponge needs to get not last for Themp to claim that. There's actually a shocking amount of stuff riding on this one. So alright. Also, just because we're done with the box tested, looks like we had a clear winner for most box tested pitted with Themp. That getting boxed and pitted put them at 6, which is just ahead of Pappleton, who had like 5. Nathaniel only got box tested pitted 3 times actually, so they actually win the least box test pitted award. All right. Oh, Themp with a trip. That's what Pappleton wanted to see. Or meanwhile, later staying ahead. Later, you need a trip. Need a trip. Let Sponge get first. Let Sponge get first. Then you share an award. Do it. Pappleton, you don't need to win. You do not need to win. All you need to do was avoid last. So you don't gotta worry about it. No! Sponge! Sponge is tripped. Actually, you know what? Later, trip. Definitely trip, because then you tie. You tie with Nathaniel. Do it. Alright, Thep has fallen behind Sponge. Oh my god, it's so close. Spawn, later, you need a trip. Trip once. You won't get last, I swear. Oh my god. They're not tripping. What are they doing? Thep, you have to trip. Oh my god, later's so far ahead. Jeez. Oh, Sponge just pulled ahead. Come on, Sponge. Keep at it. Keep at it. Oh, a trip from later. No! Wait. Wait, no, yes! That was close. Wait. Did Sponge also trip? Why was that? Why did it look like it didn't change? Did Thep and Sponge trip at the same time? Sponge must have tripped. Okay. Yeah, that was way too close. Oh my god. I was saying no when Thep tripped and I'm like, wait a minute, no, that's exactly what we wanted to see. Okay, hold on. That is huge. Oh my god, there's so much huge stuff here. Later tripped once at the very end, putting their total up to 12, meaning they are tied with Nathaniel for most trips. Sponge tripped twice, putting them up to 10. Thep tripped, yeah, it was also twice, putting them up to 9. Later still 1, putting them up to 2. That's just irrelevant. Nobody cared. But Thep got last place, which means Thep is at 11 last place placings. Oh my god. That's insane. And that ends the race portion. That ends the race portion. Nathaniel picking up a lot of points here. I think Nathaniel got 4 points out of the race section, taking 11 wins, having 11 wins in the race. Tied for least last places with Pappleton. Tied most trips with Later, and only got box tested pitted 3 times, so they take the least box tested award. That is insane. Plus, they got a ring out award. They got a ring out award once already, so they're in like they're in a good position to get a good amount of bonus points here. That is crazy. Wait, why am I going to party race? We don't need to do that. We are about to go to the dojo. All right. All right. In the dojo, our first match of round 4 is Nathaniel versus Pappleton. Alright, yep, makes sense. Nathaniel's gonna make the first move. Alright. Come on, yeah, Pappleton with a dodge. Nathaniel not able to respond in kind. Oh, but a crit! crit on Palpatine is huge. Oh no, Palpatine in big trouble. Oh, and a dodge from Nathaniel. Oh no. Palpatine in big trouble. Nathaniel is about to run out of... Oh, a second dodge from Nathaniel. Oh, they're both about to... They both ran out of zeal at the same time. Palpatine in not a good position. Oh, no. No! Oh, no. Palpatine lost by a ring out. Means Palpatine is at 2-2. As is Nathaniel. A ring out win puts Nathaniel up to 2. And a ring out loss. Damn. Oh my god. Actually, this is important now to... I forgot. That was another reason I wasn't gonna, like, finish this out, is we wanted to decide on the ring out stuff. Do we want to cap it? Do we want to do the half? Like, I don't know. Another ring out. I know. Damn. That is crazy. Because if we do the half, then it matters here. If we just cap it at 3, 3 per, like, you know, half season, then it's fine. Ah, oh, damn. Yeah, Nathaniel's gonna have a shit ton of awards. Dang, that is crazy. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Say cap, but in case, make a poll on Discord to confirm. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll have a discussion, but I'll reach out. We got time before setting stuff up, so I'll set up a poll in Discord right after stream, and we'll figure it out. It really depends. I mean, like, if Nathaniel doesn't get another... Even if Nathaniel gets another ring out, like, it doesn't matter. We'll decide later, because we haven't reached 3. Man. It all came down to that crit. That crit gave Nathaniel enough time to get a second hit in. And then they both ran out of zeal at the exact same time. Ah, Palpatine. Palpatine's not going to have a good time. Oh, I also need to count the dodges. Nathaniel had 2 dodges, putting them up to 3. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. That's insane. Alright, alright. Let's move on to the next round. It is Themp versus Later. Alright, ooh, alright. They hit at the exact same time, however, Themp took extra damage. Honestly, here, from a long-term plan decision, Themp just wants to lose. That's all Themp needs to do. If Themp loses, they are 0-4, and that basically guarantees most losses award. Oh, they both need zeal. Gotta pep them up. Come on, Themp. You can lose with the best of them. Oh, dear. That was only winning dojo by ring out. Yes. Boom. Oh, man. Themp is taking a lot of damage here. I have not seen a single dodge from either of these competitors so far. That's nuts. We got 50. Oh, Thep needed a pep up. Oh, but now later needs a pep up. Come on, Thep. You can do it. Smack him. Nope. All right. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time out. We count that as time, right? And dodge, I know. Dodge, you fool. What are you doing? Time out. Yeah, I remember messing with that. All right, not a single dodge from either competitor. But Themp is now 0-4, while later has 2.5 wins, no dodges, a win via timeout, which gives them the timeout award. While Themp, that's their first time having a match go to time. A bummer, but, you know. It's so sad. Themp only has 1 dodge right now. How? With the highest fly stat. That's just crazy. Why? Why must it be like that? All right. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Next match we have is Sponge versus Win Chun. Alright, Sponge. I don't know. Let's see what you can do. Ooh, Sponge with a dodge. Oh. Oh, I need to pause real quick. Didn't Pappleton dodge? I just remembered. I think Pappleton had dodged once during their last match. Right? Or no? Shit, I'm gonna have to check the VOD. Damn it, I don't remember. I'm mad. I'm mad at myself. I don't remember. I think I was... No, because we were off center because of Nathaniel's dodging. So, yeah, no. Yeah, Pappleton failed to dodge. It was sad. Ooh, a dodge from Win Chun. Okay, that's 1 dodge each. Alright, Sponge took some solid damage from Win Chun there. Ooh. There we go. Not a lot of movement between these two. 25 seconds remaining. Sponge at like half health, but it does not look like this is going to end via KO. This is going to time. Oh, Win Chun actually needing some pep right now. Oh, okay. Win Chun back at the wall. However, is only 5 seconds left to go. Ooh, Win Chun just barely. Win Chun barely avoids a ring out. Oh my goodness. And Win Chun is now at 3.5 wins. Sponge at their second loss. Win Chun, that is their second win via timeout. Sponge, that's their first loss via timeout. So Win Chun, I think Win Chun has it. Oh no, Win Chun needs to lose? No. If later wins their next round and Win Chun loses, then both of them tie for most wins. And that's really the only way it happens. Also, it was 1 dodge apiece. So Win Chun takes the lead on dodges at 7. Yeah, okay. And now we move on to the final round, round 5. Where the first match will be Win Chun versus Nathaniel. Alright. Alright. How are these two gonna go? Alright, Nathaniel getting the first hit. Chun answers back. Yeah, both not really able to do too much damage to each other. They either need to land a crit somehow, or we need to start seeing some dodging. Nathaniel definitely has the lead. However, Nathaniel has the one disadvantage of being lower intelligence, so their zeal is going to drain pretty quick. Alright. Dang, it's been a huge back and forth. Both have been avoiding running out of zeal. Oh, there we go. Nathaniel is going to need it. Ooh, there we go. But getting a good amount of zeal back. And still having the life advantage at the moment. Ooh, and a dodge from Win Chun. That's our first dodge, right? I think so. Yeah, that's that first dodge this fight from Win Chun. And it's still just a constant back and forth. It looks to be Win Chun is slightly losing. Ooh, and there we go. Nathaniel takes it. Alright. Nathaniel wins. But Win Chun cements their lead with now 8 dodges. Hamilton either needs to get like 4 whole dodges in their final match to even tie, and later just needs 2. Let's see. Win Chun is now at 1.5 losses, but they lost via timeout. And Nathaniel won via timeout, so they get the timeout awards. Good for them. And oh yeah, Nathaniel has a 3-2 record right now. Okay. So, next round, we have Later versus Sponge. But yeah, Nathaniel did not get another ring out, so that's only 2. But still, like, God, Nathaniel got so much. Nathaniel's getting so many bonus levels. Ooh, Sponge with a dodge. Oh. Smacking Later around. Alright, Later really needs this to, Later really just needs to win this. Come on, alright. They're doing this immediately. Needing a pep up? Oh, geez. Nice beats that? Yeah, definitely. I think that definitely helps. Alright. Ooh, a dodge from Later. Okay, that's 1 dodge apiece. Come on, Later. You need more dodges, though. Get 1 more dodge, and you tie. Well, you need a pep up, so... Spawn's gonna come in and smack you for it. Alright, 15 seconds remaining. Can later get a dodge in. No? Okay, hold on. 5 seconds? Maybe? No, it's later's turn to fight. Oh! And it's by KO. Which means later does tie with Win Chun for most wins now. That was nuts. Okay, so Sponge got a dodge. Later got a dodge, but it's not enough to catch up with Win Chun right now. And yeah, that's really all there is to report on that. Dang. Oh my god, this is crazy. This level distribution is not going to be nearly as even keel as it was first season. I'm just saying. It definitely is not. Okay. The final match of the Dojo Round Robin and of Season 1 in total is going to be Pappleton versus Themk. Alright. I think Themk doesn't care about the outcome of this. Pappleton really wants to either just dodge an absurd amount or have this go to time. Which dodging helps. Come on, Pappleton. Oh, jeez, just so much damage to Themp. That's not good. Ooh, and a dodge. A dodge from Themp as well. Come on, Pappleton, you can dodge. I know you can. A second dodge from Themp. Oh no, Pappleton! Pappleton, why did you also need it? You know what, that's fine. That helps with the time. No, Pappleton, dodge it! A third dodge from Themp. Jeez. Pappleton, you gotta dodge! A fourth dodge from Themp. Oh my god. Themp's like, no, I will get that reward. Oh my god. We're down to 10 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. You know the worst part about this? You know the saddest thing about this? Themp had the least dodges award category until they got 4 dodges, putting them up to 5. Which means Nathaniel gets the least dodges award. That is tragic. Why? Why couldn't the dodging count have been reversed? Why? How tragic. We would have denied Nathaniel another bonus award. Like, they had enough as it is. Oh, so sad. All right. That is it for Season 1. We're just gonna assume I didn't miss anything. All your bonus stars are belong to me. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna assume I didn't miss anything, so we don't need a VOD review. So, with that as it stands, we'll go over Season 1 once again. Not Season 1. We'll go over the race portion once again. For least wins, that goes to Sponge. For most wins, Nathaniel takes it. For least last place placings, that is a tie between Papleton and Nathaniel, who had 1 apiece. Then most last place placings actually belongs to Themk, who was able to just barely beat Sponge with 11. That's actually really cool. We had most last place placings was a 11 versus 10 matchup, as was the most wins. Like, those were incredibly close between like the two front runners. Let's see. Then most dodges, or most trips was a tie between Later and Nathaniel. So Nathaniel gets 3. Meanwhile, we look at the Box Attested award. The most for that goes to Thump, who had a total of 6. Then for least, Nathaniel takes it, having only gotten Box Tester pitted 3 times, so that's 4. Nathaniel got 4 just out of the racing portion itself. Meanwhile, yeah, no, Nathaniel got an absurd amount. Okay, we're just gonna look at the wins first. The most wins, it was a tie between Later and Win Chun at 3.5 points apiece. So that's a point for Later, as Win Chun's first point actually there. Then most losses goes to Themp. And then, let's see, we go to dodges. Most dodges belongs to Win Chun. Least dodges belongs to Nathaniel. And let's see here. After the dodges, we have the timeout awards. And we have the timeout awards. Papleton got a timeout award, bringing them to 2 bonus awards. Next, Later got a timeout award, bringing them up to 3. Let's see, Nathaniel got a bonus award, bringing them up to 6. Win Chun also got a bonus award, putting them up to 3. And then, let's see. Next, we have some ring outs to give. 2 ring outs were earned by Nathaniel, putting them up to a grand total of 8. Meanwhile, Later and Win Chun each got a tie, so that's a bonus award in and of itself for each of them, putting them up to 4. And then there is one Chao that got the All by Decision award, meaning they had no KOs. And that is in fact Nathaniel. Nathaniel has 9. Oh my god. I'm worried. I'm worried this could break the balance. Because Nathaniel has 9, plus the 20 we're about to give. Nathaniel has almost 30 to use. Meanwhile, the nearest competitor's only got 4. Oh no. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's too late to, it's too late to change how the rules work. But, yeah, that's how things go. Sponge only earned 1 bonus level. That's kind of nuts. That is kind of crazy, but, you know, it happens. But let's go ahead and just look at this real quick. There we go. See, this is just, it's how it all ended up. That is nuts. Oh my god. Oh. But alright, yeah, so that means Papleton gets 2 bonus awards, Themp gets 3, Later gets 4, Nathaniel gets 9, and Win Chun gets 4. and Sponge gets 1. The rich get richer, I guess, as they say. 'Cause that's what happened. Oh my god, okay. Alright, what? Is that nice? It's a... Well, it feels odd. Yeah, it's concerning because it feels like a rich get richer situation. I feel like we should roll with it and then maybe make adjustments. Like... I don't know. I mean, it just, like, that's just how it turned out, is the thing. And we're still seeing, like, it's still going to be a 20 level boost for, like, everyone, so... It, like, could work out. I mean, if you want, you could always forfeit your ties. I'm just saying. You could do that. That would knock you down to, like, 7. But, it's all good. It's all good. I made the rules. I have to live with them. So, at the very least, I'm not going to be one making the calls. It comes down to the community. I mean, otherwise, like, even if we only made it so that you only got, like, 1 ring out point, maybe it was just like, oh, you got a ring out and that's it, and all the others just contributed to, like, all by decision. Like, that's fine. Because that's 8, but that's still, like, insane, but, you know, it happens. The biggest thing Nathaniel got going for them was just the ties and stuff. It's honestly, poor Palpatine. Palpatine just couldn't. Oh my god, if Palpatine hadn't gotten wrung out by Nathaniel, like, even if Palpatine still lost, that would have been fine. Huh. Oh well. What the hell's this? All right. So the important question: what do we want to do with Sponge's 1 bonus award? Do we want to run like a poll in here? We could spin for it. We could always, like, we could just spin for Sponge's 1 bonus level. It's like, I'm fine with that. It is really funny how, after getting a tie, both Winchun and Later just also get to share the most wins award. That's kind of funny. I'm just gonna finish my water real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. What if I, like, just VOD review stuff? I'm not sure. Nah. I don't feel like saying people earn things and then retroactively take them away. I don't know. I just don't like the feel of that. Um. Ooh, what if we wanted to like limit it a little bit with like the ring out awards? What if it was like we add like you get an extra animal or something? So like the first one is like a level, and then everyone after that is like extra animals or something. I don't know. Because the extra animals still is like useful. Like it could be like the first one is a level, second one is like an animal, like a normal tier animal. A third knockout earns like you also get to add like one of the high tier, and then say you get like a fourth or fifth ring out. Those are just extra levels because like it'd be crazy if someone actually makes it to there. So then you get to like stack those because every season you're going to be getting those. And then we can like fix it up for like the final season, because the final season might still give some animals, but we'll see. Hmm. I don't know, Gray. What do you think about that? Because that would also drop yours for like 9 to 8, which is a little bit more reasonable. Hmm. I'm just bummed. Papleton would have had that least last place award had they not gotten usurped in swim by later. is tragic. And later didn't even get anything for it. Later barely got anything out of being the third best in swim. Uh that's just rough timing. That's just rough how rough setup on how the scheduling worked out. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I made my bed. I gotta lie in it. So I just highlighted all the things, and in total, that was like 23 bonus levels just given out across everybody. That is nuts. Oh my god. Uh, hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we'll stick with these results for now. Um, because I know there are those that have have had the idea to pursue like ring out builds with the express knowledge or understanding that like every ring out was worth a bonus level. So I don't want to just rip that away from people. Even though my concern of it being overpowered seems to be coming true, but it's how it goes. Uh, yeah, and who knows? There could be an upset. You know, Nathaniel might not pull it out. Like we could have people come through and like really take over. We'll see. Okay. Anyway, let's at least start prepping for season 2. Going into season 2, there will be everyone gets 20 levels and 7 animals, 3 high tier, 4 4 regular tier. And the way that'll work is first, I'll have everybody give me their 20 levels. After I distribute that plus all the bonus levels. Yeah, once I do that plus all the bonus levels, then uh, then I will take a screenshot of your Chao and the and the like level progress they've had. Because with the chaos drive, sometimes an extra couple of pits will like bleed over into the next stat. And I want everyone to be able to use that information to decide on how they want their animals distributed and whatnot, because it'll make it a little easier to gain a level here or there. And it's just like important in the calculations. So that'll be the plan. Well, yeah, so that is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna see if Nathaniel getting 9 whole levels utterly breaks things, and we will take action after that. Because if Nathaniel comes in and is just utterly dominating and earns even more, we're gonna have to do something to balance it. We just are. I think it's only reasonable. We don't want another Thembo situation. Ideally, if we can avoid it. So, that'll be the plan. Let's see. It is about a quarter till midnight. Or basically 11:45. It's 11:44, but 11:45 here. So, I'm still glad we like at least wrapped this up. It's a bit of a shame. If we had waited a little bit, I could have at least VOD reviewed and like checked maybe a couple things, though I don't think that would have changed the results too much. But you know, is how it goes. And what else was I? But yeah, we get to do this. Probably won't have season 2 ready to go by like next stream, which would be like Friday most likely, but we can do it later. So plus I got other stuff I want to stream. I still got to do a little bit of Rivals here or there. Still got more Shadow Generations. I keep saying I want to play more Luigi's Mansion too, but we'll get around to it. I got stuff to do. So, yep. I'll make a post in Discord. Honestly, we could also, because when I make that post, maybe we can also spark a discussion on like what to do with the 9 levels, or like, you know, it's like, do we let it rock? Do we just like see what happens? You know, all that. So, yeah, we'll figure it out. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna wrap up stream here because I am tired and I have more. I most likely have more stuff to do tomorrow. So, Brian, I have to go. Yeah. All right. Anyway, we're in the parking lot segment of stream now, where I'm just rambling as we slowly make our way towards raiding out and wrapping up. So, yeah. Honestly, overall, very exciting. Very exciting, very close. I mean, it was still kind of polarized between 2 Chao doing insanely well, but that's just how it goes sometimes, so you can do what you gotta do. You get by. But alright. Yeah, I'll be posting in the Chao Racing channel of the Discord. And we'll figure it out. Alright. Shit, what am I looking for? What else am I looking for? Jeez. Okay. Right. I'm freaking looking for my Twitch dashboard thing. There we go. I found it. Don't worry. We're good. Yeah. Let's go ahead and find a raid channel. I think maybe least pit trap box is a bit pull ahead. That's fair. Yeah, because My thought was it does reward the most luckiest and the most intelligent, which is kind of pull ahead. I can see that, because also if you don't get pitted, that's like a big thing. 3 points for stats that can't be changed. True. I can see that. Maybe if we pull that away, that also makes, and if Gray's fine with that, that would drop it down to like 8 for Nathaniel. But yeah, it would be 3 points for stats, because like, yeah, you can't really impact your intelligence or luck. Dodging those are already like huge. The penalty for getting boxed is like massive, and pitting is like so common that if you dodge it, it's like huge. It's not as bad as getting boxed, but like it really makes a difference. I get that. If we take away least pit, if we take away least pit, then that would drop the points Nathaniel gets down to 8, which is a little bit more reasonable. It also like plays a big role in why Nathaniel was able to do so well. Yeah, we might go for that. Yeah, because like most, if you got box tested pitted the most, that means your Chao is unlucky and dumb. So it kind of that's a bit more of a like comeback factor, which ultimately the bonus award should be. There should be more that are about comeback factor, which is also why I'm concerned about like the ring out, and potentially like the ring outs need to be reworked. Like it's one of those things where it's like it's like there's the consideration of like letting it rock, seeing how it works, seeing how it develops later on in the meta. But at the same time, if you're able to get so many bonus awards early on that you just do that. Just want to say that most total wins was Win Chun proving that crawl plus swim equals king in the early game. It really does. It really does. Like, Paddleton also had crawl, but did not have the best swim. In fact, lost the position of third best swim to later, which is why Pappleton had a guaranteed loss because of how the schedule worked out for them on Crab Pool. But like Pappleton did decent, but if you crawl and have the highest swim, you're just gonna like early game just destroys. But yeah, I think this is definitely part of something we can have is like an I'll bring up like in the Discord, be like, hey, if we just like remove this one, because this one I kind of just threw in the least, and really only one person's benefited from it so far, which is later, who at this moment kind of needed it anyway. We shall assemble the council, exactly. So yeah, we'll do that. At the very least, I'll get everyone to start thinking of what they want to do with their 20 levels. And then yeah, we'll figure it out. So, because I also think I like the idea of maybe capping ring out levels is still rife for abuse, but if we like restructure the way it works, then maybe, especially if we have, now that we have like the animals as like a major part in like leveling options. Dump them points in the fly, baby. Yeah. You wanna stick with the crawl strat for season 2? Because honestly, I'm considering that. I wanna test it. I want to see what happens in this later meta. But let's see what trying to remember if I was thinking of anything. Maybe that fly now. Zoom time, yes. You're not even gonna have to touch the water in Stump Valley. You're gonna be flying so far, you're like halfway up the Diamond and Topaz. You're just already halfway up the wall. Honestly, that'd be fun to see. I want to see it. I feel like that's actually, like, if you... Fly could be really, really strong late game because it lets you skip good chunks of water sections. So if your like swim is only like so-so, then being able to skip that's actually huge. Like, I'm just thinking, like, on Topaz, if your swim's good enough that you skip the 2 small water sections, that's a huge advantage. And a good opportunity to at least get a lead that others can't catch up to on you. That might be fun. I don't know. I look forward to it. I want to see. This is the, Season 2 is the time where we really want to try to experiment with the good shit. Ugh. Alright, I gotta try it. I was looking for a raid target. Well, yeah. Yeah, Zerofrix is playing, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. I'm doing another randomizer, I see. Okay, hell yeah. Alright. As always, I'm testing them build. Wins are nice, but second to knowledge and development of the meta. Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool to, like, develop the meta and like, hell, it's developing the meta, also developing a rule set. Because that also shows, like, it's good to experiment with that, because then we, like, learn, like, what's the broken stuff? What do we need to account for? You know, what's so and so, like thanks to, like, Shorky and Thembo, we learned how utterly busted Swim is, but, like, and Crawl. Swim and Crawl early game is, like, just crazy. But, like, it's really strong in the race. It's actually, like, we're about to see how crazy Fly is, as Condor's really worth being high tier. That is fair. If Fly proves to be, like, truly underpowered, then it's like maybe Condors don't need to be, but for now, for this league, I intend to keep them where they're at. But we'll see. Because, like, also Condors are, like, really only good for Fly. They give you, like, +2 in Swim, which isn't too bad, but if you want things that give you good Swim, there's plenty of other options. Especially in the high tier segment, so. Yeah, I wish someone had made a mod where you could, like, I wish there was a mod where I could go in and just, like, rebalance the Chao League on the PC version. Because that's all I want. I just want to be able to be like, ooh, cool here. Hell, a mod that imports all the Chao animals that Sonic Adventure 1 has that Adventure 2 doesn't would be cool, because then there's, like, even more options. But not much we can do there. Alright. Hold on. Condors are perfect for my build, so they are important to keep in check for the season, just in case. Yeah, that's kind of the thought, because, like, and honestly, even uh like even with condors being limited, you still have parrots and peacocks, which are also really good for fly. Um, they just aren't so good for like other things. Like parrots won't give you any swim, but peacocks will give you a little bit of swim. Parrots will slightly buff your other two stats, while peacocks will like uh will lower them. So there's definitely like just a lot of things, a lot of consideration. It's definitely why I'm glad you convinced me to be able to like let the animals gain levels, because it just adds a whole extra layer of layer of uh like building or like strategy to how you develop your Chao. So yeah, it'll be really cool to see. But all right, until then, and we figure stuff out and we do that, um, and we ultimately make a decision if like if just free levels need to be given out to like close the gap because win more things have been happening. That you know, we'll come to that decision, but we'll talk about it in the Discord. Until then, next stream will most likely be Friday. I got some. I'm usually busy and unable to stream Thursdays, but especially I have some actual like work shit that's going on Thursday night, so I'm like just gonna be stuck at home. I'm gonna be stuck at home, just fiddling around on my computer, waiting for shit to get done. Uh, and yeah, and then Tuesdays are hard maybe because I meet with some friends, Lexi included, to talk about some stuff we've been working on. So that has been like fairly consistent. So that has been eating up my Tuesdays quite a bit. And yeah, oh geez, I just remembered there's a tournament I usually go to that's happening this Sunday, so I might not get this. Damn. Those 7 months forced me to use up my free time, and now I have like less free time for streaming. It's so bad. It's so sad. But alright. That's fine. It's just about working back into stuff. It's just gonna be an easing process. One thing I need to start doing though is taking time off work, because I have way too much PTO that I have not been using. We're gonna see how that works out. But anyway. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this raid started on Xerophorix, everyone's favorite bird boy, bird PNG tuber, playing a randomizer of Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. And yeah, I'll most likely see y'all Friday for the next stream, where we will be doing something. Probably Shadow Generations? Probably? Yes. That's most likely answer. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll make it work. Yeah. Let's see. And yeah, just everybody that's been participating, start thinking with what we're gonna do. I am gonna start getting polls set up for Sponge. Start deciding where our community Chao is getting their levels going. So, until then, have a fantastic night, everyone. Show Xerophorix some love, and I will see you all next time. Take care.